Alright guys, we're running it back. We're going to try streaming Emerald again. First off, let me make sure I got everything going. I have chat working again. Alright, we don't have that issue again. On my other monitor, let's pull up stream on YouTube as well. I just do that to make sure that, in case anything goes wrong, I can monitor chat a little bit easier. Because every once in a while, the stream elements has a miscommunication. And I don't want to repeat out of that one day. I swear, I'm going to keep calling that the incident in my mind. Alright. Okay. Boy. Rising. Now, I want to beat this because I really want to stream Heart Gold. Honestly, that's what I kind of want to stream a little bit more. So, let's knock this one out. Let's beat Emerald in a day. And we'll have a good time. And let's not lose to the rival again. Which I think is when actually a lot of people lose their Nuzlocks. I think that's like one of the most common spots to lose a Nuzlocke and Emerald. If I remember right. And a lot of it is like you're thinking about the battles that come after. You forget about that one. So let me, real quick before we get too far into it too, I should probably pull up the gym leader levels again. By the way, we're going to get, I think, Mudkip this time. Hear me out. Alright, we did Torchic the first time, and then we lost. So, and then we did, Trico yesterday. So it just makes sense to go with Mudkip today. Alright? Right, I have to talk with May first. We're just kind of like speeding up through this. Right? Mudkip. Mudkip. Let's do Mudkip today. And then after the next one, then we can, if I lose, then we can pick again. But now we're going to keep up nicknaming things after food. Alright? Because I like that nickname theme. Yep, and you're going to be Sushi. I already know. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know Mudkip is that. I know Mudkip is the best. That's kind of why I hadn't been using it. So, Naughty Nature. That's what? Plus attack minus... What's his Spadef? Yeah. No, there's not a lot of, grass. And, you know, like, sometimes when you know what the best option is and you don't want to pick it, because then it gets too easy. Like, that's kind of what that felt like. One of these days, I'm going to be able to invoke Shining Claws while I'm level grinding. One of these days. Not today, but one of these days soon. Alright. I'm just taking whatever levels I can before this fight, because I don't care. Like, yeah, your rival gets a Trico, but that's fine. That's cool. Now, I kind of hope, low-key, that I get Cascoon again. Because Dustox was kind of nice. Early game. Early game Dustox is nice. It's not great late game, but it's good early game. Okay. I felt the same. Really? I thought I fixed that! No! One sec. Alright. Hold on. Let me see if I can edit auto mod midstream. Hold up. Hold up. I've always like tried using it after. Let's put it on minimum. No, see, I turned off that too. Wait. Maybe. Wait. Okay. I think I have it fixed now. I think I have a fix now. I turned off spam protection temporarily. We'll see if I need to turn it back on, but... Okay, that's a wormhole. So we're gonna hope. We're gonna hope. Right? Oh, that's probably just a message because I just customized it right there. What do I want to name you? Lolly. Why not? Your candy yesterday, Lolly today. I'm gonna hope, we can figure this out with, Wormpole. We'll probably do what we did last time, too, where we'll, like, level up around here. Chip. Level up around here. I'm surprised we don't have a Zigzagoon yet. I really want one. Oh. Ralts again. Spirit and like the alcohol type of spirit. But also bold nature. Interesting. It's actually really interesting. I mean, like, we have a really crappy team for the start. Let me explain why we have a really crappy team for the start. Really only Mudkip can do things solo. So we're gonna literally, before we get any further, have to level things up, or else we will probably lose something very, very early on. And I don't want to sound like a pessimist, but, like, honestly. It's kind of where we're at. So we'll just give this like a second with a speed up and just do that quick. Plus, it makes things a lot easier once we get a little bit later on. Okay, let's heal up quick. That way we can have 2 things to level up with for switch training, not just 1. We'll probably end up using Poochyena a lot more too. Not having Zigzagoon, I can definitely see using someone like Poochyena a lot more. Still wish I had that Zigzagoon though. But maybe then I'll be tempted for, gosh, I don't even know. Maybe Slackoth or anything like that. Getting Ralts was interesting, though. That's like a decently rare encounter to get out here. It's what, 1% chance? Something like that? They're the same level. Of course I miss. Yo, thanks for subscribing. Look at Stream Elements finally doing its job. Instead of just, like, banning people. Look at him, like, finally doing his job. Isn't that nice? 5%? Yeah. I knew it was super low. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it, man. Oh, man. Okay, let's fly on through this. Let's actually check. I don't think you know until it... Oh, don't die. Did not mean to switch. Does Runaway turn into Intimidate? I don't remember. Oh, gosh. I should know that stuff. That's like one of those I should know. I think it does. It's not the Moxie ability. If it is Moxie, then... No, that's hidden ability. Oh, gosh. I'm out of practice. Alright, I'm really hoping this is Cascoon, but it's gonna be Silcoon because I know my luck. I don't know when it's this shape. It is a Cascoon! Yes! That means he will end up getting Protect from level up, which is really why I just want a Cascoon. That's really good. Plus, he has a slightly better level up move pool. Between getting, like, Gust and really for confusion. Online does turn... Perfect. I was hoping. Alrighty. Okay. Moxie is hidden, right? Am I crazy? Now I'm like doubting myself. Like, did I know that? Quick feet is on both? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Just don't miss tackles. Come on now. Moxie, yeah. It's because, with, like, I think Radical Red, you could just get Moxie straight up. That's why I was just like, I don't remember. When does he evolve into Mightyena? Do you know that off the top of your head? I know it's early. But I also know Rad Red kind of changed the levels around to make shit easier. For certain levels. Makes it more difficult in other boss fights, but... I can't remember if he was like... Yeah, cap for Roxanne is 15. I just couldn't remember if Poochyena evolved, I think at 16 or what he does. Like, I remember... 18? I feel like it's early. Could be wrong. I could be wrong. Normally I Google it, but I'm just like, we're fine. We don't need it. It's one of those where it's like, I ended up boxing him last time because I looked at his late game and I realized it is 18. Yeah. I knew it was before 20. He evolves before Brawly, but you're never going to use him before Brawly. Like, I soloed Brawly with Dustox yesterday. You don't really need much else. Come on, I just want to get this Cascoon to evolve. That way it's, you know, useful in battles. And then I'll probably run through, get, probably, I don't even know. Not everyone up to level 10, but getting something going on, you know? Yeah, I was hoping I could do it safely. Okay. Does he get water gun soon? Probably. Knowing Mudkip? Probably. Alright. Cascoon. Shroomish? Shroomish Leech Seed? Because he one-shot the 2 Geodudes with Mega Drain, and maybe it was Absorb, whatever the one was, the grass move was. And then, I Leech Seeded and basically stalled down the, Nose Pass. I paralyzed it, I Leech Seeded it, and yeah. Yeah, you don't even have a... You don't even have Confusion yet. Let's get you Confusion. Oh yeah, Shroomish is a fantastic. Overall, I love Shroomish, and I honestly really hope that's our encounter when we get to the forest. I won't be too mad if it's someone else, as long as it's someone good. Say that like it's a threat, like as long as it's someone good, but yeah. What is it, level 7 that it gets Confusion? This is gonna take so long. That's okay. Once he's a Gardevoir, that's gonna make life so much easier. Until then, this is what we're gonna do. I really just want to give it a move to attack with. Give him a chance. The crit. Okay. Screw it. That's good enough. That's good enough for levels. I don't feel like sitting there all day. I was just going to switch train Poochyena, but... Nah. Just, nah. Tailo, Slackish, or Shroomish. I am good with all of those. I'm hoping that we don't get Meryl again. In the route right before it. Because that was not fun. Oh, you get Confusion at level 6. Hell yeah. Start pulling your own weight. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Thank you. Alright, you can't pull your own weight against that thing, though. Give Chip a level. This thing only has Astonish, so it at least resists. Do. Zigzagoon. You can't beat a Zigzagoon. You basically can only beat Wurmples. And you can switch train up against, like, Talos and shit. It's so nice to have things that aren't weak to flying in this playthrough. The last one where my entire team was weak to flying, that was a little bit sketch. Just a little bit sketchy, you know? Shroomish. Hey, you beat a Shroomish on your own. Look at that. Nah, you're all good. I appreciate it. I know, Google has saved me a lot of the time, and I would be doing the same thing right now. A lot of it, it's experience. The other part of it is just... I did 2 Nuzlocks of it before that I lost. I kind of figured out what the early routes were. But I forget the exact encounter tables. Alright. Now, I really don't want a Meryl. It is going to give me a Meryl. I already know it. But that's like the one thing I do not want. Hold on, before we go there. I don't think I stopped to buy Pokeballs yet. Let's grab like 10. I wanted to get my Premier Ball. Wingull. I can work with a Wingull. Flying type. Right before, Brawly. Okay. Watched Emerald, but haven't put it. I get that. Not everyone has had the opportunity to play most of these older games, especially. You're gonna be named Fry. Now let's look at you. Careful nature. You do have water gun at least. Okay. It's not bad. I do still kind of want Talo because I want a normal type. But overall, that's not bad. Alright. Alright, let's see. Wait, what did she just say there? Okay. I thought it was a reference to a Lola for a second, and I was like, hold up. Dupes. Dupes. Alright, let's see. Give me something good. Dupes. Shrooms. Alright. Get a confusion for some damage. One more confusion. If it crits, he dies, but... One more confusion. And Pokeball. You're not allowed to break out, man. That's not allowed. Thank you. Thank you. Well, since I called you shrooms yesterday, today you are mush. Oh, let's see. What else you got? Serious nature. Species. It's species. So it's like that same line of thought, but not quite. We'll heal up quick just for the trainers before, and then we'll go. The hardest fight is the it's not even that hard of a fight. It's the guy with the Poochyena from Team Aqua? Team Aqua, I think. Until then, though, kill all the Wurmples. All of this children's Wurmples. Just let them die. Just let them die. See, there's the Talo. Oh, that Talo had guts. That would have been sick. Okay, I don't want to play this game. Mr. Talo, sir, I do not want to play this game. Let's see. Before even getting in that fight, I'm just going to put Sushi up front. I don't want to have a Psychic type in front of this battle. It's not like I think it's a hard fight. I just don't want a Psychic type that can't damage a Poochyena up front. I don't even know if I'm going to bother leveling up before Roxanne. Maybe I'll level up Shroomish first and that's it. Like, honestly. Like. Yeah. Is that my... Sorry. Sorry about that with the auto mod. Even though I fixed it, it might not kick in until next stream. I don't know what that hammering is, by the way. I'm sorry if the mic is picking that up. I know my landlord is doing renovations to that one apartment above me. Because the person just moved out. Not the one directly above me, but it's like above and to the right. It's a house that's split 4 ways. Anyways, if that's getting picked up by the mic, I'm sorry. It sounds like I'm hearing it in like 3 different spots. Every day. It's literally every day over here. That's why I don't tend to stream in the middle of the day, is you will hear someone hammering on something at some point. Yeah, letting Sushi just level up here is kind of... It's fine. God damn, they're being loud. The mic has to be picking that up. I have my headset on and I'm hearing it. That's why I'm like, the mic has to be picking it up. Are these the guys that have... They're super weak. I'll just put Lolly up with it. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, you're gonna bide. Okay. I think it's outside, actually. Hold up. I know they just put... The guy next to me just put in some planters outside, so he's probably working on his garden. Maybe? No. I'm a nosy neighbor, but I'm not that nosy to figure out midstream, you know? This is still a nice experience. Nice. Anything. X-Defend! Okay. I'm actually gonna have to remember to buy potions this run. Also a couple antidotes. Maybe a paralyzed heal. But I'm actually gonna have to remember to buy Pokeballs because I don't have a pickup mon anymore. Like, this is horrible. There is no greater atrocity that can happen in Pokemon. None at all. Having to buy your own Pokeballs, what's that like? Alright. No. Okay. I give up. I give up figuring out where the noise is coming from. Poochyena, so dupes, of course. Nincada! I actually really like that. Okay, we're just gonna go right into you. Did you tackle it? Tackle. I am actually very excited for Nincada. Nincada, hopefully, will not die. Hopefully. I hope. So I'm gonna name you Crust. Because, Shed Ninja, how he's the crust of a ninjask. That'll have to make sense. Like, yeah. It's my logic, alright? It only has to make sense to me. Alright, let me get Nincada on the team. Instead of probably Poochyena. Just because I don't feel like leveling up from that level. I came here to heal up too. Okay. Let's see. I could probably just fight the gym. Oh, let's get the Whismer first. Let's do that first. Yeah, we'll fight the Whismer. I meant to switch out there so that the other guy could get XP again, but that's fine. This guy... I think he just has a Machop. We'll fight the trainers. We'll do that, then we'll go after the gym. I think Dustox. I was thinking what was my best call, and I think just letting Dustox do it. Keeps it a little bit of a challenge. If I don't level up the whole team up to like 11 or 12 or in this case 15. I'm just gonna give Mush some extra levels so that he can go up against that gym leader. First I'm gonna let him fight this Geodude. Alright, he has Leech Seed now. He can probably beat the gym leader. Just at this level with that, he can probably beat the gym leader. That plus the fact that I'm not banning potions. It's not a hardcore Nuzlocke. It's just a regular one. Probably. Also, I really should have switched out so he got levels too. I'm not thinking. I'm not thinking. You know? Damn, Geodudes are... I wish there were wild Geodudes out here for XP. I don't want to catch one. I just want the XP from it. Alright, give me that Whismer. Thank you. Pop Rocks. 2 words. I like how I made it seem like that was a difficult decision with the naming. No. We all knew. Yeah, I'll get him up to probably to 12, and then we'll go after the gym. Because he's just so close to the level, might as well just give it to him. Yeah. Did I fight you? I did. Oh, look, an Abra. Oh, look, it's gone. I love Abra, but I don't think I'll ever be able to use it in a Nuzlocke unless I get it from like the game corner or something. But no, I genuinely think we can beat the gym right now between Mush and Mudkip. So let's just do it. If I level up, what type of content is that? Let me ask you that. What type of content? You have a Pokemon tournament. Nice. Those are pretty cool. Just doing like an online showdown one, or is the locals? Let's just give that to Mush. Why not? Why not give it to Mush? It might come in handy. You never know. Okay. Nice. Level 13. And this is why I said he could take it on at that level. Level 14 now. Online on the Switch. Nice. My brain automatically goes straight to locals. I forget they do online tournaments more often. Back in my day, we didn't have the option to do that. You just go to your closest anime store and ask if they were doing one. True story. I wanted to paralyze you. Thank you. Hey, you're allowed to miss. Alright. Mega Drain. Yeah, it was absorbed for this. Mega Drain for the next battle. Okay. 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 Now let's get... Nope, not you. Sushi up front. Get him up to 16 now that we're at the level cap. Yeah, we're going to heal up first before we deal with the stolen Devon goods. Yeah. Oh, Whismer is such good XP. Well, normally he's better XP than that. Holy crap. I kind of want to get Marshtomp before going in, but I didn't realize that, like, I'm so not necessarily over leveled, but, like, I didn't realize it's going to be a hot second. Yeah. Might be faster to just beat up the like in Rock Tunnel, training on that second level where there's what's it called? The one where after you need Flash, the one where like Aeron and all that spawns at. Okay. I got the goods. We saved Mr. Briny. I'm actually really tempted to get a Repel to go onto the second level of Rock Tunnel to try and not get a Zubat. Because every time we've gone through Rock Tunnel, we've gotten a Zubat. I can get Bide. I never use Bide, but I know it's a move. Yeah. Yeah, we already had a Whismer. I did it so quick. I literally ran by, grabbed it, and then I went and fought the gym leader. Okay. Yeah, like there he is. Pop Rock. Soundproof. I could put it back on the team for a little bit just because he's a higher level than like Wingull, but I could. Right? Just off of levels. But I like having a flying type for diversity, so we're going to keep it. Okay. Hey, I gotta fight May quick. Alright, let's beat up May. May has a Wingull, I gotta remember that. Trico. Lolly. Wow. Alright. That Trico at level 15 is kind of scary. As long as I keep Dustox on the team and at a relatively decent level, though, we should be okay. Should be being the key term. Who can learn Cut? Only Nincada. All that for next accuracy. Alright, we'll just beat up these guys while we're on our way there. Just to make sure we can get Marshtomp a little bit quicker. And then once we get Marshtomp, we'll start leveling up Dustox. And again, once Dustox is about at level 17, 18, then we should be good to literally fight the gym leader. I already get this item. Slack off! I wish I could have caught you. Pokeball. Alright. Alright, we gotta like sneak in. Yeah. Alright. To Dewford, away! Okay. First things first, we got to talk with this guy. Okay. Once we get that. Come on. Old Rod. Magikarp. Come on. I'm gonna tackle it now. I put fear into it with that tackle. Put it right in the red. Alright, Tempura. You're on the team now. Or not on the team. You're more in the box until I get Shed Ninja. And then you're on the team shortly after that. Okay, first things first. I want... Do I have a repel on me? I do. I have one. That's important. Okay. He did a lot of damage just by confusing me, let me tell you that. See, that works. Okay. Marshtomp. Okay. Good. Now Lolly can chill out front for a little while. Now, like I was thinking, using repel. Alright, you wanna see if I can do this without, Flash? Let's see. No. I only did it how many times? Come on now. The trick is just hug the wall, right? Watch me still get a Zubat as my encounter. I am a prophet. Alright, anyways. Apple. Keeping up the trend and naming them after fruits after fruit bats. Oh, you know, now you show them. I was hoping so much for air on there. Do you need flash at any other point in the game? I don't think so, right? Alright, well, like I said, I'm going to have to level grind Dustox, but before I do that, we're going to head back to Petalburg, get the XP share, and then we'll go through all that. If I can just wait a little bit on having a fight, oh my god. In order to get Ninkata and like save a little bit of time, I am okay with that. I think I saw 17 is where you get protect, so I think that's just all I'm going to do for Dustox. What building am I going to? This one. Give me my stuff. Thank you. Give it to you until you evolve, and I'll give it to the Ralts after. Yeah. It's a decent plan, sure. Let's heal up first. Then yeah, we'll just level up in that cave quick. Technically, I could level up more, but no. Just the one guy seems like enough, right? If I soloed it with Dustox last time, I should be able to do it again, right? Especially because what? You have a defense boosting nature? Bashful? Never mind. I think Bashful's neutral. I think. Okay, let's see. Well, that was at least decent. Wow, Abra's in this one too. Interesting. I forgot about that. So I could have gotten an Abra as my encounter. That would have been sick. I don't think it shows up on the darker floors, though. I think it gets replaced. I think. See, Crust at least got a level. It's working. They're both getting 49. I didn't realize it was still the same. Okay. Got him to 14, not bad. Like I said, we're just getting to 17 until we get Protect. It is tempting to level up the Ralts, but I won't be doing that. It is tempting, though. I just don't want you guys to sit through me grinding a second Pokemon up. Yeah, give him Sand Attack just in case. What it is, I think, if you still hear that hammering, is, like I said, there's that new guy who just moved in, and I think it's like him putting up all of his stuff. Whatever it may be. Oh, no moves left. Probably like hammering up shelves and doing like that type of shit. Come on. He just did not want to hit there down, did he? Alright, let's heal up, get some more moves, and then keep going. $16.60. Yeah. Yeah, just getting Dustox up there should be fine. One day I'm going to be able to one-shot those Abros. One day. Maybe that day is now. Who knows? Maybe I just needed that one extra level. You never know. Reminds me, I should stop and get that silk scarf. I don't know if I needed that crit for that. But that silk scarf, I don't think I have anyone that uses normal type moves currently, but unless I get that Whismer leveled up. But that is a good thing to have. Oh my god, they're giving me so little XP. I know it's because I'm splitting the XP up, but god dang, man. Just god dang. I also forgot, yeah, that's why you want to get the XP share, so that you have an XP sink, so you don't accidentally over-level Pokemon. Because we're about to get to that part of the game where the gyms are so close in level. Like, just for kicks, let me tell you guys real quick what's about to happen. Someone's been DMing me. Who? Okay. Let me just pull up that thing quick, because it's interesting. It's Makahita at 19 with Brawly, but Manetrix at 24. Then the next gym leader's 29, and then goes from 29 to 31, 31 to 33. So you have some back-to-back stuff that's just like all around the same, level cap. So really like the mid-30s, high 20s, mid-30s, all around the same spot. Yeah, there is it's a 2-level boost. Like, that's not a lot. Doesn't give you a lot of leeway. But we'll get Dustox one more level, and then we'll take on this gym. So yeah, having these guys, like these XP sinks on the team is really going to help out. Especially like Magikarp, when that thing is what we end up using as the XP sink, because then we have a freaking Gyarados after. Which I am very excited for that point, by the way. I'm actually like slightly tempted to get it on the team sooner, if that makes sense. Just see Intimidate and Gyarados being such a good Pokemon, it's tempting, you know? I know it's better to have it on the Nincada and get Ninjask and Shed Ninja, which reminds me I'm going to have a open spot on the team soon. Like, because you're getting up to level 11. You evolve at 20. Yeah, I should probably, like, drop the, probably drop Wingull off for now. Just so I don't accidentally, miss that. Wow, I actually have a lot of flying types this playthrough. Also, I should have healed up there, just to get more PP. Alright. Especially because I'm so close. Come on. Damn it. Yeah, because after this gym, I'm probably going to put Marshtomp in front so that he can gain levels before the electric gym. And then gotta think after that for who I want in front. Protect, perfect, instead of tackle. Okay. first things first. I'm just going to put Confusion as the first spot. Marshtomp is going to go in the second spot before that one random double battle. I'm going to take 1 second. I'm going to use the bathroom quick, and then we'll go and we'll fight the gym. I just need quite literally 1 moment. Push in my chair. Be nice. All right. Did one of my cats cause some havoc while I was gone? Because I look over, and I see both of them in the window staring at me. Which makes me wonder. Okay. Pokemon Center, and then we... Yeah, just Pokemon Center, and then we're, gym. Real quick. How many potions do I have on me? Okay, so we might have to leave mid-gym in order to heal up before, but that's fine. Okay. I am actually going to fight these guys on purpose, though, because I do want the levels. As long as we're not fighting, like, all meta types, we're fine. This is that double battle. That's why I put Marshtomp on the squad for it. Confusion on you. Water gun on you. Meditate. We're going to just Gust and Water gun. Nice and simple. Alright. So was this way... Not this girl. Detect. A little annoying. Okay. Every time you hit detect, you annoy me just a little bit more. Oh, look, there's another person to fight right here. Anyone else to fight? I know where the gym leader is. Now I'm just, like, grinding. Basically, like, it's... Anyone up here? No, I already fought you. Fought you. Okay. Potion up. Yeah, let's do it. Brawly. Confusion. Meditate. Yep. Poison Sting first. Gust. Gust is considered a fighting type move. Or not fighting. Physical move. So, by going for that there. Poison Sting. Okay, just go for the confusions. Okay. Died to its own confusion. Nice. Nice. And then we have bulk up now. That's pretty good. Okay. That's that gym done. We got the letters, so we have the experience shared. Is there anything else we've got to do out here? Yep, the silk scarf. Anything else? Was it something in this building? Nope. 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 That weird hall where the guy asks about the phrases. Alright. Let's go out to Slateport. Okay. First things first, sushi's up front. Let's put Mush as the other guy up front for right now. One of these kids, I don't remember who, gives you a soft sand. There he is. I knew it was one of the kids. So Sushi can hold on to that. Of course, you immediately fight a flying type, so I can't even use it right away. It's fine. I'm not that upset about it. Yeah. See how fun it is to one-shot things? Let's see if I can get this encounter still, right? 109 Slateport. Because I don't know what other encounters I can get at Slateport, so let's just do this. Because I think you can still get a tentacle. Yeah, you can, of course, get Magikarp, or... Dude, I know Tentacle is an option. Dude, I know it. Get him. Get him. Bro. Bruh. Yes, I know Magikarp is the most common option, but... Like, be real. Come on. You know what? We're going to save our encounter then. We're going to save it. Because I have enough water types. Okay. Okay. And then a Machop. You know, I feel like I should feel bad about not leveling my team evenly, but I'm just leveling for each challenge. That's basically where I'm at right now. Azurill. Meryl. Like, yeah. Okay. Next up, Goldeen. Goodbye. This guy. Tackle. Tentacool. Alright. Okay. Let's drop off these... Well, heal up first. Drop off the goods. Deal with this whole thing. Probably fight a few people. You know how the deal goes. You're at 14, so you're gonna be, leveling up soon. Or evolving soon. That's going to be sick. First, I talk with you. Then we talk with this guy over here. First, we get extorted out of our money. Now we talk to this guy over here. Alright. Carvana. Someone else? Okay. Zubat. That's cool. Carvana again. How much higher is my attack than my special attack? Now I'm wondering. Let's see here. Yeah, special attack's 26, attack is 42. Okay. So I should tackle instead of water gun. Unless I have a type advantage with that. Okay. Now, I do think I want some more XP before fighting May. Honestly, yeah. Like, I should probably get around 20. Like, more guys around 20 is what I'm saying. I forgot how Slateport has, like, nothing. Name Raider. That's actually very important. Because of Shed Ninja. I didn't mean to go into the battle tent. Okay. Oddish. I already know I'm going to name you Oregano, but... Man, that's boring. Alright, let's get some levels. I was really hoping for an electric type there. Okay, Oddish. Never mind. Jesus. Alright, I can't fight you for levels. With a water type. Yeah, I should have thought about that. Okay. Didn't die, just, you know, like... Damn. Keep an eye out for May. You find her like 2 seconds after he says that. Okay. And there goes that guy. Now, do you know how crazy I'm going to be real quick? Because this is where I lost the last, one. I want to open up, the rival battles and know exactly what Pokemon is on her team. I don't care about her moves. I just need to know, like, what Pokemon. Where's my rival? I'm on the page for it. Gym leader Elite 4. Really? Okay, let's try this instead. Route 110. In Gen 3. Sorry, that took me an extra second to get to the right one. Alright, so she should have Wailmer, Numel, and Grovyle. Okay. Wailmer, Numel, Grovyle. I can handle that, right? Because I have Shroomish for Wailmer. Sushi can take care of... Yeah, we should be fine. As long as everyone's like at least leveled like 20. We should be fine. What is this building? Trick house. I don't know why, but I have a feeling I need to level up more before going in there. Holy crap. Okay. That shroomish just scared me so much because I thought I was going to lose something to it. Which sounds crazy to say. Someone text me? Yeah, why? Someone did text me, but it was like an hour ago. Okay. My phone's just like going off super loud. Give me one sec. Okay. I'm just muting it. Okay, let's heal up. Holy crap. That shroomish did damage. And I get it. A fair bit of that was because of hacks, but still, like, it did damage. Oregano's on the squad. Good thing I noticed before I got Shed Ninja up too high. Or Ninkata up too high. I don't want to lose out on Shed Ninja. Okay. Skitty! It's dead. Okay. I guess I'll fight this guy. This takes you all the way to Old Dale once you go past that. Okay. I want Lepa berries. That's cherry. Lepa! Okay. Mud shot? Cross is at 17. I had to do math there. Even though it told me the exact number. Okay. Let's get Mush and Lolly up to 20. And then, by then, we should be fine. Levels-wise. Man, can you, like, not be paralyzing me? Oh, man. Because of the typings on this route, that's what makes it, like, a little bit awkward to train here. Gulpin. Okay. Let's heal up quick just because that paralysis is getting annoying. And I think literally, Shroomish and Dustox up to 20, and then we should be good to fight May. I just don't want to wipe to May again. Well, I didn't mean to stay. Oh, that's Liquid Ooze. Oh, no. Even then. No, it's just Lolly that has to get up. Just to fight the, Yeah. No, it's just Lolly that has to go up. Because Whalmer can't really do anything. What the hell? Which cat just attacked my leg? Okay. They never go under my desk to tap my leg. That's why I'm like, which one of you decided to do that today? My other cat used to do that all the time, but since we moved over here, I haven't had that issue. Makes sense. It's the older one. The kitten just does not care. They're just knocking over stuff. That's fine. Let's see. So we go from the electric type gym that has a level cap of 24 to then we go to the fire type gym with a level cap of 29. So Marshtomp is good against both of those because he is currently a ground type. So that's good to note. I didn't know if y'all thought I was going to say more, but no, that's really all I had to say on it. Alright, now we just gotta make sure Lolly is a decent enough level so that it can take on a Grovyle, which if they're both level 20, we should win that. Grovyle is pretty good, just does not get the coverage to beat up a Dustox. Okay, Poochyena. Crust is getting there. It's a little bit tempting to just get the Shed Ninja before fighting Misty, I'm not gonna lie. Did I just say Misty? What the fuck is wrong with me? Take away my PokeTuber card for that. Holy shit. Who is Amy? I don't care. They paralyze you so quickly. You just have a couple levels, man. Not a couple levels. A couple fights to go up one level. That's all we need. And then, yeah, I'll take Shroomish, I guess, up to 20 as well. Just because... Hey... I just kept clicking Confusion because I thought I was clicking Gust. I'm just gonna... Yeah. My B, guys. My B. Moonlight. Okay. Instead of Poison Sting, we'll get Moonlight. That's sick. And then, yeah, potentially 7, 12, yeah? I can see it. I can see us getting Shed Ninja before the next, pretty soon. Because again, it's literally just, just a couple levels early. Mush just doesn't have really great opportunities to level grind, but that's definitely not against the Gulpin. Maybe I'll just do it when Crust gets up to 19. Alright, that seems fair. Maybe when Mush gets up to 19. One of the two. One of the two, man. Ricky, no one cares. They just keep hitting Thunder Wave. That's all they know how to do out here is hit Thunder Wave. Okay, let's just fight it. I don't care anymore. Let's just fight the Whalmer. Am I at least the same level as it? Yeah, that's fine. An Aeron. Oh, totally cheese fighting an Aeron. I don't care. And then electric. Okay. Mind Reader? No. I was thinking about it. I'm like, what would I do with it? Just PP. That's all I would need. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. It is Wingull, Slugma, Grovyle. I was looking at, Ruby. Ruby Sapphire, not Emerald. Okay. I mean, if she had a Combuskin, then she would have it, but they switched it up a little bit more in this game. Okay. So Sushi's gonna probably have to just do 2 fights, son. No. Okay. Give you a quick soda pop. Quick soda pop. Do I have anything for confusion? Cherry, orange. Oh. The answer is get good. That's my answer on how to deal with that. Just get good. Then Slugma. Back to Sushi. Mudshot. Okay, we dealt with it a lot easier this time. Now, could we have dealt with it even better? Yes. We obviously could have. If I had thought to double check about that. Going like, yeah, she had a Wingull in the last fight. I wonder why it says Whalmer now. If I had thought to do anything like that. But here we are. Alas, here we are. Where are the 2 Pokemon up? Okay. Let's just do this fight quick. Actually, yeah, Lolly is a better call to have out here. Let's do this. Okay. Mush is at 20 now. Nuzleaf. Wow, it really is way better that I just decided to switch. The combination of grass and electric is kind of annoying for my team, but okay. Okay. I hope there's not too many fights underneath this bridge. If I fight things individually, that should be fine. Sushi comes in and just clicks Mudshot. You come in, you have that thing. Hidden Power, which does nothing. I wonder what type it is if I resist. Maybe like water. Maybe ground. Probably ground. Alright. Look at this. So. Ninjask. Wants to learn double team? Sure. Instead of sand attack? Yeah. And Fury Cutter instead of Leech Life. Oh yeah, I beat Brawly. Yeah. And we have Shed Ninja. Nice. Alright. Let's run all the way back so that we can give Shed Ninja a name. Because that's where the name raider is. Sometimes when you hear the cat do something stupid, you have to like look back and check on him. Okay, you. Alright. Pizza. It's like backwards because like shouldn't the other guy be pizza and this guy be the crust? But you know, it's fine. Alright. So let's take that XP share off of you and give it to Spirit. And then from there, I'm actually going to box Crust. Actually, I don't need to box Crust. I don't need to box it because there's nothing else I would put on the team besides Magikarp. And Magikarp I can't even do anything with until I throw like the XP share on that. So Magikarp's the next XP sync until I get Gyarados. But there's no like rush to get Gyarados on the team because I have Marshtomp. The only rush is the fact that like Gyarados is so good. What gym leaders do I have after this? There's Norman. Of course there's the fire type person, Flannery. Yeah, maybe I do Gyarados first and then I do Ralts after. Actually, like low-key. Like, no, I need Ralts to stay on the team for a second. Low-key, I think that's the play. Like, I still want Ralts on the team, don't get me wrong. I just think it's like order of operations wise, Gyarados is more important for these upcoming battles than Kirlia will be. So that's why I'm doing it this way. And yeah, I hope that makes sense to people. It makes sense to me. I don't know if it makes sense to others, but it makes sense to me. That's fine. We will level grind before Watson just a little bit. I know you guys are probably tired of seeing level grinding, but like, come on. Watson's a level cap of 24. Like, I gotta do something about that. Whalmer. Now we can go right back into mush. Even though he's paralyzed, that should be fine. Talk to Big Time Rush about paralyzed. Okay. God, I love that song. It should not be as good as it is. You know what I mean? It's like supposed to be one of those campy songs that's like... No, I like it. Campy, made for TV type of songs. But if you listen to like the official version that they came out with... Oh, so good. Any of you guys fight? You fight? No. Maybe if I get the, I'm trying to think. Sometimes I put you on TV without even telling you. Whoa, that's weird. Alright. You give an HM. What are you, the Rock Smash guy? Yeah, Rock Smash dude, I'm sorry. Now we have Rock Smash. Okay. Good. Think you need Watson for that. You only get one Premier Ball, so you gotta get them 10 at a time. Right. Okay. Should be good on Pokeballs for a while after I did that. Who's up front? Not bad. Now who's up front? Okay, that should be fine. Stop it with all these grass types up front. Okay. Aaron. At least poison to Shroomish that way. Confusion, tackle. Okay. Electrike is how we finish this off. Okay. Alrighty, look at that. See? We're all good. Okay. Holy crap, though. Like, almost lost a Pokemon there, but... the amount of, like, grass types. And the team isn't even that weak to grass. It's just, like, that was just annoying. Bro. Bro! The fuck? Jesus. All these things that Shroomish can't fight being up front. Basically just a lot of poison and grass types right up at the beginning. It's like, dang it. Can't you just let my Shroomish level up on something? Can't you guys just have some rocks around here for me to train up against? Okay. Oh. Well, I'm sorry, Wally. Trust me, this hurts you a lot more than it hurts me. Okay. Anyways. Okay, let's see. Before we fight the gym, we can probably see about getting a, another encounter, maybe? Maybe it's just fighting these guys out here. Are you a bird trainer? You train birds, but you're not a bird trainer. But I can get levels off of this route. That was basically what I was hinting at. Wapier berries. I have no idea what that does. Watch me get a Volbeat. Illumise. The other one. Because you are purple, I am going to name you Grape. Grapes. Maybe with a S. Yeah, grapes. Okay. Okay. Good. I'll fight these things, sure. Okay, there goes... I'll keep forgetting that Sturdy doesn't need to be broken in this gen. It just stops Oko moves. It was like, in Fire Red I remembered it, but in this gen, or in Emerald, I'm just not remembering it. And I don't think they changed that until like, what was it, Black and White or something? I'm gonna heal up before doing that double battle. I want to get Mega Drain PP back. Wally, no one cares. I'm like Wally's biggest bully in this game, and I'm okay with that. Black, white, yeah. They keep like registering people in the Pokedex. I'm like, bro, I do not, not Pokedex, Pokenav. And I'm like, bro, I do not care. And then they bring it back in Heart Gold, Soul Silver. And I'm like, why? That's nice, Miguel. Can I, like, put my Pokenav on silent? No. Imagine you could do that. That'd be, like, the best setting. It would be the best option in the game. By far. Oh. This Duo is kind of scary. Okay. It's realizing that my only switch in is Marshtomp for flying types. So I really do need Gyarados faster than I thought. Luckily, like, we're in the right spot, right? We're, like, fighting all these trainers. We're going to get levels up fast. Shroomish will evolve very, very soon. And then we'll probably drop Ninjask in the PC for, what's it called? Ralts to eventually become a Kirlia. And then, I just want a Flying Resist. That's really what I need on the team. So hopefully we get that in the, that one route that's above us. Did I get an encounter here? I did. Sorry, before I, like, kept going through this grass, I wanted to think of that. It was the Illumies. Oh, that's useless. Alright. Tempora hit level 15. Good for it. Tempora's actually, like, flying up the levels, and that's because he's so low, and we're just fighting so many trainers back-to-back here. What's nice is you can actually fight trainers to level up now. It's not like we're just fighting, wild Pokemon. Basically. Oh my gosh, yes. Game Freak doesn't want to give those out. Beautifly. Sushi. Okay. Because of the combination of Absorb and Gust. And he predicted the Dustox switch in. Okay, hold on. I might have to lose something right now. It's just figuring out what. Probably Crust? What does Crust do? Sydney? Dustox, I want to keep for Norman. Yeah, it's probably Crust. Absorb. Let's double team. Go for cut. I didn't end up losing something, but that was a bad spot to be in. I kind of know we have a flying weakness, but goddamn. Dude, what do I have to help mitigate that? No resistances. No resistances, just neutralities. So, yeah. I thought you evolved at 22. When does Shroomish evolve? Shroomish, what the hell? What is your evolution at? 23. My bad. Fine, we'll get you one more, and then we'll fight the gym. Because Marshtomp doesn't need to fully be up. Like, he can fight all the gym trainers with just Mud Shot. Goldeen. Oh, shit. God damn it. And don't forget... Hold on. Okay. Don't forget Ralts with the item run automatically unless you have a second item obtained. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think the auto mod won't update until the next stream. Based on how this is going. Because I turned off spam protection and it's still going on, so I think it's not going to happen until next stream. Or I would have to end stream and restart, and yeah, I'll just deal with it next stream. It's fixed. I do have it fixed. The setting is adjusted. It just looks like it's next stream. That was annoying. I literally fixed it in stream too, so we stopped dealing with that. It's a great ball. That's cool. Wow, she planted all those flowers. I just walked all over them. Something, something, Wally's health, something, something. Wait, is that Wally? Oh, shit. Mods should be immune to it. Mods should be immune, as far as I know. You know who else is supposed to be immune? Is people who are frequently in chat, but for some reason that setting's not working. You can just keep hitting M. You can just keep doing that. Yeah, you are Rust Turf Tunnel. Yeah, I think it... Oh, I think the mod protection is at least going through. His glasses. Alright, let's see. Nothing but M's. There's an item buried around here. Where? Black glasses? Okay. Wismer. Did all that for a black glasses. Okay. Geodude. I have to remember to come here after I beat the gym and rock smash that rock so I get strength. Maybe a Pokemon can smash it. Yeah. I have the TM, I just have to beat the gym leader. Okay. Let's just quickly get that level up and then we'll fight the gym. And we have Mach Punch. Instead of... I think Stun Spore. I know Stun Spore is so good, but... I think just instead of Stun Spore right now. Okay, let's beat up the gym now. You do not need a Quick Claw anymore, though. I don't know who's going to get the Quick Claw. I'll figure that out in a minute. Tempora's at 17. He might actually evolve in the gym. Well, with any luck, he will. You're not an electric type. Man, stop clicking detect. You have a lot of gym trainers. Actually, I'm really glad that I have a Voltorb for an XP sync. Not Voltorb. Who the fuck? I don't even think I was looking at a Voltorb for that. What's more important is carrying across doesn't just yap. It's just all that WWE is letting him do. And even then, they're censoring his back stage segments, so you're not even seeing it. First off, I will self-destruct like a Voltorb. Don't tell me what to do. And second, what? Alright, let's see. Mud shot, and then Magnemite. So mud shot. How much do I have left? Do I have to actually heal and get more PP? Yeah, I actually should. Alright, give me 1 sec. I killed the Voltorb. It died. Okay. Wait, is that really it? Oh. I thought it was harder than that. Alright, that's 1. By the way, I win now. That's the part of having Shedinja on the team. Like, that Voltorb was the only thing that could hurt it. Now I'm just, like... Like, okay. That's it. Okay. Okay, let's give Rock Smash to someone quick. Basically Breloom or Sushi, or I might just get a HM friend. We're getting to that point in the game where I might as well get someone to do that. Probably Whismer. Whismer can't do it. Damn. Okay. Okay, I know no one else in this box can learn it. Well, maybe Poochyena can. Can Poochyena? Poochyena can. Alright, Poochyena, that's how you got back on the team. You can break rocks. Yeah, 29. That's why I'm like, alright, we're kind of set. Like, we're set. I think, do we have a little Team Aqua thing first, maybe? Team Magma, maybe? Alright, we have Strength now. That's nice. We have Strength and it connects the 2 towns a little bit easier. Man, I am getting hungry. Why am I getting hungry? I have eaten many a time today. Believe it or not, I have. How much XP do you need? 717? Not bad. Like, that will not take long at all. Alright. Flannery has... Oh, yeah. Oh, I know all about Flannery. Oh, yeah. We'll be okay. Because I'll have Gyarados by then. And even though Gyarados doesn't really get... Oh, wait. Why'd I do that? I'll have Gyarados. It'll be okay. Even though Gyarados is essentially a Pokemon that relies very heavily on your TMs, it'll be okay. Yeah, 112. Yeah. $169. I do have the gym leader teams pulled up on the side. I just messed up earlier with May because it doesn't have a rivals page on Cerebi. So I went to the route on Poke Earth and I looked up what trainers are on that route, and then I did it that way. Alright. Now this is going to be fun. Now, I will end up using this guy, like, a lot at this point in the game. No joke. I'm, like, so tempted to give, like... Pizza the XP share for now. I was gonna give it on Ralts, but then, like, I realized, like, I need that extra spot for an HM friend right now. And I don't want to put, like, Rock Smash on, Gyarados. Like, I'll give Gyarados strength so he has a move. He can't learn Rock Tomb. That would have been nice. And I know he can't learn, like, any of these others. Alright, let's fight these guys. Oh, Gyarados. Oh, how happy you make me. I could have given you the Silk Scarf. Yeah, he'll probably end up carrying the Silk Scarf after this. Whoops. See, that was just aura farming. You see, that's why I clicked Splash first. Yeah. Actually, that's not aura farming. That's just a taunt. No, paralysis. Wow, that high jump kick didn't do shit. Do I get free stuff? Do I get anything for that? Macho Brace. Yay. I mean, it's great for ED training, don't get me wrong. It's just like, yay. Did all of it for that. But yeah, like I said, Silk Scarf does sound like a good idea for what to give that guy right now. Give, yeah, him a slight boost. I was hoping for, like, Muscle Band or something. With this. Oh, Trainer Hill. Oh. Yeah, there's no point in trying to do that right now. Dude, I keep getting more and more tempted to just put Rock Smash on Gyarados so I can do these levels. Or to have Ralts leveling up in the background. Yep. No, that is my interview. I want to say nothing. Where? Tell me I have a paralysis heal. Okay. Look, it's a Sandshrew. Look, it's dead. Hurry up. Dang. I think you can get a 111 encounter, right? You just have to, like, break one of these rocks. You just gotta keep going until that rock gives you a Pokemon. Come on. Nope. Just give me my Geodude. I'm insisting. Is it faster to go down or up? See? There we go. Scone. Alright. Now we have a flying type resist. Yeah, but Goldeen kind of sucks. But also, I wanted a Geodude for dupes later. Alright, Numel. Milk. No. Cream. So this was, let me make sure I didn't mess it up. 111, 112, yep. How many strengths do I have left? 6. Alright, let's heal up our PP before going back in. Man, I wish I could, like, get to this Pokemon Center before having to break those rocks. Yep. Alright. Okay. No. Rayquaza is going to be over-leveled for the Elite Four, so I'm not going to use them. Rayquaza you get at level 70. So I'll be sticking to, like, a level cap, I think it's like 54 or something, like, I don't know. I'll remember what the exact level cap for the Elite Four is in a moment, but maybe it's like 52. Slugma! Soup. Oh, I would love a coughing. I really love coughing as a Pokemon, so I really would love that encounter. Well, I want to double check. What route number is this? 112, so it's the same as the bottom. Okay. Level 22. Then you. Pizza's leveling up. Nice. They're literally gonna stop me like every couple steps, aren't they? What's this? This is 111, so this is a continuation of when I got the other guy. The Geodude. So we'll see if that was a waste, or if I should have grabbed something from this top part. I know before I fight Flannery, I at least want to get the Gyarados and the Marshtomp up to probably about 28. That way they don't over level inside the gym with the gym trainers. Alright. I really wish it gave me an option before registering these people. This is 113, so this is a new encounter now. Yes! I was actually really hoping for a Skarmory. See, as long as you just get in a Pokeball, we'll be fine. You just gotta get in it. Just gotta get in it. Oh yeah. Very, very good in this gen. What are your attacks been so far? There it is. I just want to get into the yellow. Get your crappy freaking capture right out of here. Let's get in the ball. And now you're in the red. No joke, I'm gonna heal. I better not run out of balls on this. You're in the red. Come on. I don't have any way to put you to sleep. I don't have a way to... I do have a way to paralyze him with Breloom with Effect Spore. But I don't want him to die. And I would rather lose an encounter with this Skarmory than have Breloom die. There it is. Freaking Armor Bird, man. Anyways, for that, I will give you the name Oatmeal. For putting me through some pain. Okay, now we're gonna heal up with over here quick because not even for the health, kinda. I forget how it's the old lady who keeps going like, no, you are not allowed to leave. Okay. Yeah, I'll just keep going. An ether. Nice. Okay, okay. Let's go for this, and let's go for this. Let's do that again. Strength, and let's switch Mush out to Sushi. strength, and water gun. Did you hit? Okay. I was gonna say, he clicked double team, didn't he? Aron. Yeah, let's go into sushi. Mud shot. Quad resistance really does not do much when you can just, you know. Or, +2 does not do anything against that. No, I wanted that item. No, I'm really glad I got, my encounter and not a, what's it called? There's a super repel. Damn. And not a Spinda. Skarmory. I love Spinda, but Skarmory is so much better. Which, by the way, looking at the team, Skarmory might have to go on sooner rather than later. Maybe like after this gym, like Skarmory has to go on the team. Yeah. Spinda ain't that good. Let's put Sushi over at the second spot. Let them do double battles together. A lot of freaking Ash in there. Okay. Oh, there's no PP left. Well, that's okay then. Okay. That, explosion was just, you know, not... I didn't expect it, you know? I'll put Sushi up front. I think we're almost there anyways, so... Yeah, for like one fight I had Sushi up front. Yeah. Never mind, more than one fight. Nature power turns into earthquake here? Crazy. Entirely, I believe so too. Okay. Let's take that XP share off of you and give it to Dustox for now. Because, like, Dustox is kind of necessary for fighting the, Norman. Move tutor. What do you teach? Okay, heart scale. And I think the closest heart scales are the love disc. Professor Cosmo. Oh yeah, it's that town. What town number are you? Hold on. 114, and what number are you? 113? Okay. Dig? Dig. Dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel. Maybe am I gonna find a fossil around here? Look in the desert. Okay, he tells you to look in the desert for a fossil. Got it. Okay. This is gonna take forever, isn't it? Maybe that's why there's a 5-level difference between the gyms. Because they know how long it's going to take you to just clear out all of these people. Now this route here is the one where you get like Swablu on it, so I really hope that's my encounter. Nice. I actually really like Swablu. I did not get more Pokeballs. Alright, this is a special attack, so I'm hoping it doesn't kill. And... Doe. Don't ask me why. Doe. Swablu was my... No. It was one of my first shinies in, Pokemon Go. Yeah, there is always that weird level jump. This one's not that weird, at least. It's kind of, like, expected with, where you're at. Let's get, like, 10 of those. Which, that's at least nice. Should have healed, but oh well. Roserade and Graveler. Yeah, when I do the Heart Gold, you're going to see it even worse than that one. Yep. Okay. Lynette talking with Bill. Cool, cool. How much? Okay. Really? He hit one sand attack on me, and then all of my strengths miss. Ah! God damn it. So Viper is pretty cool. I didn't even realize that was a possible encounter there. Okay. I probably should give Gyarados Rock Smash. Like, the more I play with it, it's like he needs that coverage, but I don't want Gyarados becoming an HM slave just because he relies so much on the TMs for moves at this point in the game. As he gets offered Dragon Rage, but no, not at that level. No. Dragon Rage looks so cool in the show. And then in the game, it's there. It's solid, yeah, but it's like 40 base power, and when everything is like 80 HP, and you're like one-shotting nearly everything else. That's why I'm like, at this point in the game, it's like, I feel like it's, like, you don't really need it at this point. Let me check. Yep, Meteor Falls. That's another encounter. That's not a Zubat. Oops. Yeah. That is true. Guaranteed damage is something. Oh, I didn't think I would end up in the fight. My bad. Might be. They stole your meteorite. I'm so sorry, sir. Moonstone. Is there anything but Zubats in here? Solrock, there you are. Sushi needs to come in here, tackle it. There it is. Sunchip. I could have also called him Raisin Bran after the sun. Alright, let's see. Wait, 115, so there's another. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'm being careful. Doesn't look it, but I'm being careful. That's why I switched out. Oh, shit. Well. Alright, let's heal up real quick. True. And then I switched out. Alright, it's gonna take a sec. Hold up. Where are you? Repeat ball. That is useless. Yeah, this is gonna take a second to get back over there. You jump off the wrong ledge, and it kind of takes a lot to get back to where you were. Unless... Oh yeah, you are supposed to go up here now. Right. Crazy. You saw what happened last stream. I play risky all the time. That's what keeps it interesting. Bam. That's one gone. I thought that was going to kill from there. That's fine. Okay, you're at 25. Good to know. Alright. I don't remember this guy's name. Magby? Maxi. Alright, let's go into sushi for a second. The fact that he is super potioning up a Zubat bugs me more than it probably should. Alright. Got the meteorite. Cool. We got a lava cookie. Alright, let's just take a look at the team quick. Alright. I was just taking a look at the team just to get an idea of where we're going next. I forgot to check what route this is. Fuck. I believe you can. That's why I paused for a moment and went, dang. Is this considered Mount Chimney or is this Route 112? Like, that's what I'm like. I don't have the bike. Okay, I'm gonna avoid an encounter for a second. I'm basically gonna avoid an encounter until I can confirm. No one cares, Dalton. Alright. Okay. Yeah, because the map was not any help at all. Yeah, it was Jagged Pass. Okay. So when we get back up top, I can, do that. Yeah, but does Mount Chimney even have anything to encounter up here? Is there any grass or anything up here? Anywhere to encounter? No, there's no encounter spots for Mount Chimney. Okay. That's fine. Jagged Pass, though, that I do get to encounter a spoink. Just get in the ball, man. Naming you Chop. Yes, after pork chops. Okay, now we're in Lava Ridge. We could get the why not egg. I don't really want it. I know it sounds crazy, but I'm like, I don't need it. It's there. Do I just do the gym? Right? Like, do I just do the gym? What does she have? Let me see. Hold on. Flannery, it starts at level 24. Torkoal, yeah, level 29. Like, and then Naughty Nature, I think, is minus F. One sec. Naughty, where is it on this thing? Yep, a plus attack minus F. So, I mean, true. Unless when you catch a Pokemon, they're in suspended animation. Sorry, I'm like debating the best way to deal with this Torkoal. Because logically, I really just want to put Sushi in front and just like go. Just go for it. Rose, I do not care right now. Alright, let's just fight the gym trainers, I guess. Like, right? Like... yeah. Let's fight the gym trainers. And then maybe I get up to like level 29 by the time I do the fight. True, but what if I one-shot everything? I'm kidding. I also have Gyarados and him. Yes, I am purposely going the long way to fight more encounters. Like I said, getting Sushi up a little bit more, not too bad of an idea. Especially because every Numel I can one-shot. Alright, let's just, real quick. Wait, dude. No. I wanted to find more trainers. Send me back. There it is. It's like, send me back. I knew there was more people to kill. Like, oh my gosh. Nope. No! Damn it. Damn it. Okay, one sec. Getting some more PP before going back in. I'm having way too much fun just sending him in and just going, like, attack. My plan is just attack. I love how they're, like, trying to send me in the right direction, too. Like, you can kind of tell how it constantly, like, puts you on the right path. And I'm just like, no. No, man. I have a better idea. Oh, maybe I did fight them all. Shit. Okay. Maybe? Did I? Okay, I might have fought them all then. Okay. Wait, that wasn't the path. Hold on. I know this. I did it by accident a few times. There it is. We get there eventually. Mud shot. Mud shot. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that would do it. Being immobilized by love is kind of gonna... I think it was a crit in the sun, yeah. Holy crap. And he keeps, like, critting body slams? God damn it, dude. I use a paralysis heal. He body slams. Gets another paralysis that turn. Dude. I don't even have any other ways to get rid of that. Oh, energy powder. Nope. I have lava cookie. Alright, before I do that, though. Okay. Motherfucker. Okay. Okay. So yeah, that was 2 deaths to crits, and then me being like, well, what do I do now? I do that. That's what I do. Alright, shut up, May. Yeah, so, alright, give me a sec. It wasn't a gym where you can, like, just switch in, like, something else. So, sushi, tempura, and mush. All dead. Okay. Which means probably we're gonna go with, like, Skarmory Ralts. Probably Wingull for a water type. Right? I'll probably take Poochyena off for, like, Geodude. Yeah. And we'll have to take a second to level up. Here's the thing. We only won that because of, yeah, that was the one where I was just like, alright. I could have, like, yeah. It was one of those where it's like, if I leveled up more things and went to the box and leveled up more other things, like, maybe I could have avoided, Breloom dying too, but that's, like, besides that, like, I would have, the beginning part, I would have done the same way, you know? Alright. First and foremost, though, I need to get to some grass. And, I believe the highest grass... This isn't necessarily the highest grass, but... it's going to be what I'm training on. I got to get everyone up to, Norman's cap is... like 31. Because you can immediately go and fight him. So I'll probably get everyone to about there. 30. Especially getting Spirit up to there. Yes. That was the... It was kind of like... I had to make that call on which one I was going to save in that moment. And Dustox had a better chance of doing something in the moment than, like, Dustox had a better chance of surviving than Shedinja did because of the, overheats. Unless I PP stalled the overheats and kept switching and doing all that stuff. Like, I could have manipulated the AI into doing that, maybe. Maybe? Like... yeah. I mean... oh yeah, someone has to learn Rock Smash again. And then someone's gonna have to learn Strength, so... by nature, it's gonna be him. And then, yeah, I'm gonna have to take a second and... did I put a water type on the team? Yeah, I put Wingull on the team. Okay. Let me look at Norman's team real quick. He does have Feint Attack on Vigoroth and Slacking. And then Teeter Dance on Spinda. So Shedinja can beat up the Linoon just fine. After that... yeah, I'll probably have to rely on, like, Oatmeal and Lolly in order to do a lot of this gym. Okay. Yeah, exactly. He already was... he had one lowered, and then the white herb went. Then he had another lowered. That's why I was like, he's at -2, right? And then, like, a crit body slam. And I'm like, of course a crit body slam. You know, he had white smoke as the ability, so I knew that his attack wasn't even lowered in the first place, so I wasn't even expecting for that. I was just getting frustrated by the constant paralysis. I wasn't even thinking about that. Okay, let's see. Let's get our... Oh, it's a sand shrew. Is this a new route here? Hold on, is the desert a new route? I missed that. Hold on. I actually don't know if this is the... No. Wait. I actually don't even know. This is going to Route 111. 111 is all connected with the desert. Okay. So that was my encounter here. Like looking around, like, yes, that was the encounter. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Before I made that mistake, I wanted to check. Yeah, who would have thought that the first overheat that he clicked was a crit? I'm glad I double-checked that that was, this is all the same route. I'm glad I double-checked that. Okay, I should probably, like, level up a water type. Like, honestly, like, in order to get through that, like, yeah. Probably Wingle before, Spirit. Okay. And, it's just finding the right level, right spot to level up at. Good news is at least when he gets a little bit higher level, he can be the one that fights the Numels because he's super effective against them, and he'll probably be one-shotting them where Dustox isn't. And that'll be so much better. Maybe like level 15 or probably even before that, honestly. This is when I get my shiny Numel, guys. Just you wait. When you're stuck level grinding because you got your team almost wiped, that's when you, that's what separates the boys from the men. Alright. Okay. Yes, that one specific instance is what does it. Okay, still level 10. Alright. Just curious. I'm just curious if he can take on one on his own. Almost can one-shot one. probably by level 15, he's one-shotting them. Just out of curiosity, I just wanted to check that. If Gust had somehow missed, that would have been bad. Because, like, losing Dustox? Nah. That's when the actual game over is. Like, you would have to... That's when you see me going through and, like, genning in rare candies or something in order to catch up the rest of the team. Because that's, like, there's no other way. Anna, I do not care. Thank you. Alright, let's put Fry back up front. And honestly, if Fry is up front, then I can give the XP share to someone like Oatmeal. That way we got 2 guys leveling up here. And it is great. Kind of. Do I have anything that like boosts special attack? No, I have the protein that raises the attack stat. Okay. Nothing for special attack, do I? No. Okay. Basically, I would have needed a calcium. Or mystic Oh, no, I got black glasses, not wise glasses. Wise glasses are what I was hoping for. Black glasses just boost the dark type moves, but wise glasses is a special attack boost. Alright, let's... Actually, wait, I can just... That way I'm, like, reliably one-shotting these Numel. Instead of, like, having a heal after each fight. Well, at least Oatmeal leveled up. Madeline, no. These girls are blowing up my phone and I do not care. Oh, shit. I knew I was eventually going to run out of PP. Knew it was going to happen. Good news is the stronger Fry is getting, the more I'm one-shotting things, which is great. Great news. Did not mean to growl. Just kill the Meryl. I wish I could get only Numel. That would be amazing. Give me a random encounter, shiny Numel. Let's go. I'm actually really worried that I'm gonna accidentally having Lolly level up past the level cap. Oh, not who I meant to heal. I'm trying to remember. Wingull evolves decently soon, I think, right? Should evolve it, I know, before level 30. Oh, Wingull also gets Protect from level up, doesn't he? As a Pelipper. I'm just trying to remember when. I am playing the rollout shenanigan. You know what? Running away from Merrills is, that's the strat. Until I can one-shot him, that's the strat. I feel bad that this is, like, gonna be the reality for the next probably, like, 10-15 minutes. Of me just, like, clicking here. Look, it's what happens, you know? I just wish it was faster to get to a spot to get more, to heal up and get more PP. Pelipper learns Protect at 25. Yeah. Oh, yeah. So we're going to have that for slacking as well as a secondary strategy or primary strategy. Depends how the match goes. Wingull also evolves at 25. Yeah, you see? I remember stuff. I knew he was going to evolve before then. I knew it was like early, mid-20s. Nice. Ain't playing that game. As soon as the rollout shenanigans happen, ain't playing that game. My team is too weak to rock. I do have to deal with that. And I think, like, getting Geodude to level... It learns it as soon as it evolves. So he will get it still. Which is nice. It's like one of those level up moves that you see, or... It's like when you evolve and you get those moves right away at that evolution screen. It's done the exact same way. Fry might be able to start killing the Sandshrews that were a higher level. Might. No, he's going to get Surf as a TM. And then I'll probably have to get a second water type to learn Dive. Probably like a Tentacool or something. Which, oh, right. I could fish for that Tentacool encounter. That's an idea. Especially because Lolly is going to get outpaced pretty soon. Yeah, let's do that. Hold on. Hold up. We'll be coming right back over there. I just want to grab that tentacle. Alright, so we're going to fish in Slate Port. I want more backup water types. Wingull is better for what we're about to do. Nope, Magikarp. Now I'll try 109. Nah, because if I delayed it until 31, then he doesn't get the protect. Damn it. I hate fishing. Nah, you're chill. In most situations, I would have done it that way. Really? Just give me what I want, man. I delayed this encounter on purpose in case I needed it for later. This is later. Unless you're giving me a shiny Magikarp, stop giving me Magikarps. Thank you. Yesterday was jelly, so today is jam. Okay. Now we get to go back up and start training in the actual training spot. I do want to see if he can beat up the, oh, what's it called? People. Acro? I normally pick the Mach Bike, but I want Acro. In case I get stuck places. Okay, let's see here. I don't remember. I truthfully do not remember. Meryl. Of course he has a freaking Meryl. Oatmeal's gonna have to come in. Sand attack, sand attack. And I'll go for some pecks. Gotta love Oatmeal, man. I so wish I could catch this Trapinch. I love Trapinch so much. Yeah, I figured. Come on, just have Geodudes. Meryl, again, Oatmeal. Oatmeal is the way to go about it, because he just sand attacks. Yeah, you sand attack until it makes it so that he can't do it anymore. Lombre, I guess he'll just stay in. He was right behind me. Alright. Looks like he had, Sandvale. So I didn't want to, play around with that. You have antidotes, don't you? Yeah, there it is. Sandvale is one of those, abilities where I'm like, nah, bud. What is TM37? Shit. I should have read that. Sandstorm. Darude? Alright. 21, 22, 24. Not too bad. We'll get there. We'll get there. Everyone's, at least for the most part, in the 20s. At least once Fry and Oatmeal get to like 28 at minimum, then we should be doing a lot better. But basically, once Fry evolves, I'm gonna feel a lot better. Owie! What city do you revive fossils in? I forget the name of it. I don't believe I have, but I could be wrong. Thank you, Steel type. Thank you for coming with Swift. If it's Rustboro, then definitely not, because you can't encounter anything else in there. This is gonna be one of those. This is gonna be one of those nuzlocks where you're gonna see a lot of items that normally aren't used. Not items. A lot of Pokemon who aren't normally used. Basically. Because the better version died. You can go for Dig all you want, man, but... Oh. Meant a water gun. That guy just did not want to die. Did he just try to steal my goggles? No. Yeah. Your only attacking moves are probably Dig and Poison Sting. Which means that Sandshrew... Or, I'm sorry. That is probably the best Pokemon to level up on that route. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Let's swap it then. Because if I just, like... Yeah, but then I don't do much damage. That's the only thing. Like, that's the only thing. I'm not doing as much damage. That's because you're not having the super effective. Alright, let's heal up quick and then run right back in. Was this always here? Was it always there? Anyways, I'm gonna name you Peas. You need the... Is it the mock bike? Damn it. Let's go Pikachu and Eevee with no dupes. Yeah, that would be interesting. I don't even know if I can do this with the acro bike. No, I probably have to run and swap it for the mock. I had a 50-50 shot of picking the right one before. Alright. So I'm gonna hope it's still there when I come back. So I can get the damn fossil. They really should just give you both bikes, but you know. Stop going for dig. It just takes time. Oh, that's all it does. It just wastes my time. It's like Oatmeal is the safer win, but Wingull is the faster win. Oh shit, Cacnea. You really get to use Cacnea on most playthroughs, so that's pretty cool. I mean, I'm not getting to use it in this playthrough, but you don't get to see it in most. Alright, I think, what is it? You gotta like keep running back to the town or whatever, and then you can try to get Mirage Tower to spawn when you come back. God, it's such a long freaking trek. Does it only spawn in the same spot? That's what I don't remember about it. And of course, like I said, I had to... Really? It decides to blow up in my freaking Skarmory's face? just like, just kill the sand shrew. Come on. God. Like, you're getting levels slowly, but very, very slowly. Okay. Is it just hope? It's just chance, right? Mirage Tower is just chance. And I want to say it only can spawn in the one spot. Yeah, there it is. Is there a way to change gears? Do you remember what button you have to do to change gears to move faster with a mock bike? Thanks for the encounter, bud. Oh my god. What is the encounter table in here? Jesus Christ. I'm not good at this. Ah! Please tell me I'm done with it. No. Alright. Root fossil, right? Because the other one is the claw fossil with Anorith. Anorith has that bug typing. Anorith really should be a water type, but it has that bug typing. I feel like they only didn't give it the water typing because then it would have been too close to Kabutops. Versus the root fossil, which I don't really... I have Oddish as my grass type. Because Shroomish died. So I do have Oddish still. I have more bug types backed up. So probably, root. Alright. Let's go with root. You know, I definitely could have caught that. Seeing how that claw fossil fell. He just didn't have his head in the game. Yeah, me too. True. It is bulkier. How much XP do you give? Barely less. No one cares, Bernie. Barely less, and it's not a 2-shot. So then I'm getting less XP for battle, but more XP per water gun PP. Yeah. Even in item lists, they're pretty good. Wingull, you so need your stat boost from evolving. He desperately needs that stat boost. Then maybe I can one-shot the Sandshrews. Maybe. I might just like go for this just to get him up there. Fight a few Sandshrews. There he is. Okay. Pelipper's gonna be nice to have on the squad. Yep, protect over growl. Now your special attack is 54. So you can probably one-shot a lot of some Sandshrews. Probably. Did not expect that. Because I was like, I don't know if I can beat a Geodude right now. My PP was so low, I just had wing attack, and like, yeah, I could have cheesed it, but I didn't want to do that there. Okay. Let's see. How much is water going to do? Oh, yeah. Much better. Yeah. Sound like a car screech and then a crash out front. No, someone's just pulling something heavy into the house and shrieked. Probably scraped the front entrance. But if you heard that screech though, it was just like a holy shit. Like I said, someone's moving in right now. Their shit's gonna be loud. It's life. It's not even that loud. If I was watching something, like a show in my living room, I'd be complaining about how loud it is. That's about it. My living room is just one room over, but it's just right by that front entrance, so. You know, it's a lot more XP than I was getting before, but also somehow feels less. That it all makes sense. Got to 26 faster. That was nice. Why did I just try to break a rock? Because now you're at 26. You're at 26. This guy's at 29. Yeah. Wow. This is actually going at a decent pace now. This isn't that bad. Ball toys being able to take one hit kind of frustrate me. I wish I had Surf right now just so I could one-shot him. It's freaking Sandville, man. Alright. Not bad. Let me see, what do I have? There it is. One soda pop left. That's fine. Why do you miss? Why? I know it's Sandville, but why do you miss? You can just not. I shouldn't I? I have that and I have the nugget too. Edwin, I do not care. Okay. Okay, let's see here. I know I keep double checking levels, but like just literally doing math. Norman is, for the most part, his team is at 27, except Slacking, which is at 31. So we're basically there. Yeah, basically there. So here's what I'll do. Because you have basically 3 Pokemon that can fight it. So we'll give Spirit that. Yeah. Yeah. We'll probably have like Oatmeal riding up front for most of it because he resists everything. We'll just give him Steel Wing. Say he has Steel Stab instead of Sand Attack. Do I need anything else? Shockwave, Dig, no. Okay. So we'll head over and I guess do a quick gym batch. I don't see us having difficulty with Norman. Purely because I just don't see it. Like, our team is kind of designed to fight his. Let's see. The place to restore fossils. What I learned in boating school is... Seriously, where do you restore fossils, though? Not you. He probably will. And if, trust me, if Rocky Helmet existed in this gen, he would especially feel it. Alright, I need a funny word or phrase. I'm gonna tell him a joke. Yep. I think it's one of the floors in here, maybe. You. Whoa, a leap. Look at that. Potato. Because the leap is made out of that, and it is a root vegetable, you know? It all works, trust me. It works. Okay. Oh shit, Leap is level 20. Fuck yeah, you're on the team. Sorry, Geodude. Well, he's already named. No one can learn strength anymore. Dang. Can anyone learn Rock Smash? No? Oh. Alright, well, you'll probably go back after the gym fight then. What level does Leap evolve? Let's see here. I'm just gonna pull that up on this other tab quick. Leap. 40! Which means I'll have it by the Moss Deep City Gym. Okay. That's not too bad. Not too bad at all. Who has the thing? You have the thing right now? That's fine. Do I need anything else going into this? Like, not really. Alright, so we're going for the speed room. Or accuracy room. Let's go for speed. Swallow. Let's go for Steel Wing against this guy. Did I get healing items for in between fights? I did not. My bad, my bad. Just a few of those, just in case. Alright. Now I went through the speed room, and now these say defense room or confusion room. I'm gonna go defense. Because confusion just sounds like it's annoying. Stop that. Stop boosting your defense. I don't even... Oh my god. He just boosted the defense so much. And then he had Hyper Potion on him. And then you have a freaking Shadow Ball. Gross. Okay, what is this? One hit KO room. Strength room. Oh, I have sturdy, so dude, that defense. Okay. I'm gonna have to remember the order that I went through that. We're literally just... Dude, I was just like... Defense... I was like, I'll rather deal with defense than confusion. Nope. Wrong choice, bud. Okay. Now, Norman. Let's look at Norman real quick. He leads with his Spinda. So yeah, probably leading with this guy should be fine. Yeah, Oatmeal should be fine as a lead. Dude. That would have been so annoying if that had happened. Worst case scenario, I know I can go into Shed Ninja. You confuse me again. Vigoroth. Let me look at Vigoroth's moveset here. Slash, Facade, Encore, Feint Attack. Okay, so we'll stay in. Linoon. We're staying again. This time what I'm going to do is Super Potion up here. Oh. Yeah, okay, so fun fact. I don't know if anything can take a... Okay, wait, you're gonna have to go for a Feint Attack here. I think Lolly can take a Feint Attack. Yeah. Attack with Psybeam this turn. Protect. Psybeam. Protect. Psybeam. Protect. Psybeam. Protect. Psybeam. Protect. He just doesn't do enough damage. Because Slacking has like 100 base for death. And it's not stab. Gotta love Wonder Guard. Dustox is a really weak Pokemon. That's what y'all gotta remember. Dustox sucks. That is the last gym. That is the last match where Dustox is good. Yeah, the 150 base HP, the mass... He has decent special defense, too. Seriously? Only 65? Yeah. Like, what is your special attack? Like, your... Yeah, special attack of 44. Yeah. Like... And then I was just hoping for a confusion, and then confusion didn't happen until, like, one of the last attacks. Which makes sense, because from Psybeam, it's a 10% chance. So it's, like... And that's still, whatever. Level curve. Okay. From here... Yeah, exactly. That's why I was just like, it's... Yeah. You learn Surf now. So here's the thing. I really wanted the Leap on the team, but I kind of need Geodude as an HM slave. I know yesterday I was like, HM friend. No, he's a slave. And then we have... What's his face on the team? Pelipper. Where the fuck am I going now? Fortree? It's Fortree, right? Wow, I'm gonna have to actually... Fortree is a, Oh, no. Fortree is a flying type gym. Which means probably Solrock is gonna go on the team. Or Geodude has to level up. Looking at her squad. Looking at her squad. That wouldn't help either. Swablu, Tropius, Pelipper, Skarmory, Altaria. Alright, let me tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take 2 seconds. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, and I will think on my way back. Take my phone just in case anything happens. But I don't even know. Maybe Tentacool? Right? That Tropius is what's throwing me off. But maybe Tentacool has a high enough special defense. Probably him. As a Tentacool, I mean. Okay, I figured it out. It's camera upped. Looking at the team, the only thing that really worried me was the, what's it called? Skarmory. My own Skarmory deals with the rest of the team. So, her Skarmory is the only thing that worries me. Oops. So, if I get, Numel leveled up into a Camerupt, that should work. The only thing that still leaves me open to is the fact where, like, Pelipper, or Pelipper has what, Water Gun if I level up? It's just a level up moveset, right? Yeah, it just has Water Gun. But then I can use my own Pelipper to switch into that, or I can use Skarmory. Either way is fine. Yeah. So yeah, we'll put you on the team in place of... What, Geodude for now? I wish Ralts was already leveled up. That way I could just, like, not think. It's fine. He's probably going to end up getting strength put on him. You're going to get your fire move. You're going to get your, basically, it's going to get a fire move put on him. It's going to get, magnitude, and then he is done. Yeah, we just got to figure out how to get to Fortree. Oh, by the way, level cap. I forgot to check that while I was over there. 33. Level cap is now 33. I should really have, like, level cap and deaths written below me, but no. Where do you have to leave from to get to Fortree? It's Lily Cove. That's Fortree. So you go right from Mauville. Okay. That's why you don't get an encounter there. Got it. Well, there's like no patches of grass anyways, but, you know, still. Whoop. Switch on the generator. Switch off the generator? Something about the generator. Okay. Let's get that Thunderbolt TM for Ralts, and I think actually Ralts might be what Alright, new Mauville encounter is Voltorb. Voltorb. Gumball. Okay. Oh, this looks like such a... Like, they have decent levels here, too. It's just like... Everything is flying. My entire team is just flying. Like, that's... Wait, what the? Stop encountering me. Come on. I just wish I had I literally just need to level up my ground types for this. Thunderstone. At least I have that. Do I have a escape rope on me? Alright. The Thunderbolt TM is going to be very, very useful on Ralts once it becomes a Gardevoir. Oh my gosh. Cool, got a good rod. Loudred and Magnemite. The annoying thing is, like, my entire team kind of... Magnemite kind of beats my entire team. No. Because I hate you. No. Okay. Oh, you resisted that. I should not have gone for that. Hey, Steven. Do you give me something cool? No? Whoa, I finally get a Zigzagoon. Look at that. Float. Oh. Actually. You're gonna join the team as the HM friend. You can't learn strength until you evolve, can you? Oh shit. Huh. But you get pickup still, so... Hey, it's whatever. What level do you evolve at? Zigzagoon evolves at 20. So he just needs to level up. Okay. Okay. Now we have something I can work with. That's one more Pokemon that's not weak to that. Like, that'll actually help out the team a lot. Nice. This isn't even that bad XP-wise out here, because you're, like, fighting guys around the same level as you. A wild Manetric one-shot it. I don't even know if I can escape it. I'm so excited for a freaking Skarmory. Oh my god. You can't run away from anything out here. Well, that is Skarmory and Dustox. God damn. Yeah, like I said, Numel's gonna have to be joining the team. I already was planning on doing that. And probably, yeah, Laleep is the other. Yeah, you get Fire, Water, Grass again. Got HMs over there. God damn. Okay. No joke. What do you do? What do I do? Just level everyone up to 30? It's basically what it feels like, is I gotta level everyone up to 30. And then I gotta make sure to have a, Manetric option. Damn. Yeah. It's rough because, like, the best level to train on has a Manetric that can one-shot that guy. And then Linoon's outspeed. It's like a potato was that. Now hold up. Actually, potato might be the way to go about it. You can't learn Rock Tomb. Okay. Let me look up Laleep's move pool and see what it gets next then. See if I can at least make it do something before this gym. Ancient Power at 43. No, you really learned nothing. You'll get Ingrain and Confuse Ray. And you don't, yeah, you don't get Ancient Power until 43. TMs wise, you get hardly any TMs. Wow. It's actually impressive how poor its move pool is. Wow. Holy shit. It is impressively bad. Okay. Okay. Wow, okay. No stab for, like, until it's evolved, basically. I don't even... Holy shit. You know what I mean? Like, it's... Where do I even start with it? Like, it's, if I can give, you dig as one last thing. Yeah, we can probably make something work out here. I can't just sit there wondering what to do. Like, I'll have to figure out something, and this is, like, kind of what I got for now. Really? So dig can't even one-shot a mainnet trick. Or not mainnet trick, the, You still have pickup, right? Okay. Dig can't even one-shot that. Good to know, though. Yeah, you're gonna level up. That ain't good. Okay. Oh, you got a super potion out of that deal. Oh, spirit leveled up to 26. Okay. Not spirit. I'm sorry. A wish spirit was at 26. Oh my god. Float got up to 26. Yeah, this is a bad place to be at. Yeah, at least this way I'm not fighting Manetrix. That's level 7. Okay. Me staring at the level 35, like, okay. Maybe the water is not the best way to go about training. I just wish, like with pickup, I was getting, what's it called? If I was getting like rare candies frequently from pickup. Here's what I'm going to try to do, actually. I'm going to go back to the desert, because I know that that's a little bit more manageable for the level I'm at. Let's get Calm Mind. Yeah, Calm Mind sounds good. Yeah, this is one of the higher levels without, what's it called? Me almost dying. Let's do it this way. Plus, it's like I was mentioning before, where it's, more levels per PP. Yeah. All this to get Gardevoir up. I really hope Gardevoir helps the team like I hope it does. Like, cause oh my gosh. Alright, let's heal them up quick. Just give them a little something for their trouble. You, Game Corner. Gambling. You. Young lady next door. Where is next door? Which is considered next door? Her? Harbor Mail? Am I supposed to get a Harbor Mail and trade it? Nope. So I was gonna see about getting like the TMs and stuff from there. I wonder what. Wait. What are the prizes? I need to get the coin case first. All right, let's go to Slateport, get that Harbor Mail, and come right on back. Bitch. One of the best quality of life updates is when they just let you automatically go on your bike when you go through these. Okay, guess I'm like, guess she didn't want to fight me. Yeah, she was scared. Alright. This is giving me like barely any XP, but it's fine. They always make fun of you, saying you take forever when on that road. Okay. No, 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 no. I do not care, lady. Did you know that it costs nothing to shut the fuck up? That's hidden power. I guess we're getting one of those. Nope, useless. That lady's rude. Which one of you bitches sells mail? Is it just in the Pokemart? Okay. Yeah. Hey, did you know that it costs nothing to shut the fuck up? I know I just said it to an NPC, but I'll say it to you too. There is another fun fact about human and Pokemon compatibility, but we don't need to get into that today. Alright. Now, bitch, give me that coin case. But your sanity? Wow. Which one's that? Double team? Psychic. Flamethrower. Flamethrower is tempting. Thunderbolt. Nope, not the double team. Or Ice Beam. Basically, yeah. Dolls. None of you don't give away Pokemon at this one? Nah. I got a great ball for free. Cool. You can't gamble for a Pokemon. That's what I was about to do. I was like, you know what? Maybe I can gamble for a cool encounter. Nope. Couldn't even gamble for an encounter. It's better than the Generations where they remove the game corner entirely. Oh, man. So I gotta keep doing this the hard way. I need to remember to check on this guy. I just wish it told me if he picks up an item. Sometimes you just do it for fun, you know? Just to see what could have been. You're at... Okay. In 7 levels, I get a Gardevoir. That's not bad. Especially because of how bad my encounters have been. Getting something like that will help. Okay. We'll get there one day. Super potion. You know what would be really nice is some rare candies, Linoon. And I know you can get them at this level. Because in Fire, I believe the pickup encounter table is per the generation, not specifically the game. It might have made it game specific. Wait, hold up. I got a PP up, didn't I? No, that's an HP up. How much surfs do you have now? 21. Let's just do it. No one cares, Isabel. Thank you, though. Which means I can kill 21 of these little bastards. We'll get up to level 30 one way or another. We'll Spirit up to 30. Pelipper is going to get higher than 30. But as long as I stop before he hits 33, we're fine. So I'm tempted to level up Tentacool. Honestly, instead of Cradilly. Because Cradilly doesn't get any good moves. Until like in the 40s. He's not able to learn Rock Tomb even. Like he gets no good TMs. You would need to you need to find the move tutor for Rock Slide. And that's like I'm not about to go about that. Oh, it's a Cacnea. I would love a shiny Trapinch so I could get a Flygon on the team. Playing with shiny claws. Give me a random counter shiny while I'm grinding. Please. Oh, I'm out of those. No one cares, Edwin. No one cares. I probably should actually care because then I can know who I can rematch, but no. I know it's random. It triggers, I think, every so many in-game steps or something. But because I'm using speed up, it might be speeding up how often they message me too. It's 25. Isabel, shut up. Fry hit 30. That's at least fun. I should have gone for Surf. I wish Curlia could realistically like level up on its own in this part of the game. It probably can. But though, like, if you're not one-shotting things out here, it gets real fucking annoying quick. Curlia could fight the trainers. I'd say that. Well, you got Psychic from level up. It's gonna get Thunderbolt for coverage too. I wish I could give it better coverage than just Thunderbolt. Like, I would prefer, like, Ice Beam, but I know he doesn't learn it. I wish there was a way to boost how much XP Pokemon gave. Okay. You're at 26, you need that much more. Okay. Fry's gonna go back up front. We'll just keep going. I'm like so tempted to put Surf on the Linoon so that it can also just start clicking one button out here. But I know his moveset is basically like all 2 HMs and Dig already, and it's like, I'd be like replacing Headbutt for Surf, and like I don't know if I want to do that. Especially when I might be having to replace Headbutt with like what's it called? Maybe Cut. If I like have to go full HM or to take a Shedinja off the team later. Okay. Yeah, the team just was not ready for this boost in levels that just happened, though. Although, once Pelipper gets to 32, I am going to have to start, like, using someone else for this form of training. I don't want to be unable to use Pelipper in the gym. Especially because this isn't, like, any of those mod packs that give you common candies, so you can just knock down someone's level by one. Do you think it's possible to give Spirit a chance in fighting these guys, though? Do you think it's possible? Now that I'm out of Surfs, I might as well try it. See, like, can you one-shot a... Alright, not a Baltoy. Gives you... Okay, holy shit. First off. See, you can't one-shot a Trapinch with Psychic. Then, like, you can't really one-shot anything out here. Okay. That's why we test these things. In a controlled environment. Yeah. Anyways, let's go to the PC real quick. Because I was serious. I don't think I can use Potato. Because of, it just doesn't have, it doesn't get moves. Which means potentially Soul Rock. Potentially I do end up going with Geodude. Or Sandshrew. Something like that. Whismur is always an option. Tentacool. I kind of like the idea of Tentacool. I also like the idea of Swablu into Altaria. Because Dragon Flying is very interesting. The way how the team's going. Probably, yeah. Maybe. It, like, desperately wants a Steel type. Also wants a Fighting type. Yeah, let's go with, Swablu. We'll see. We will see. Let's just keep, leveling up, these guys here. And then maybe if Line Noon gets a couple levels above the guys on the next route, then maybe I can level grind a little bit over there. I was really hoping, for irony's sake, that he would have found a antidote. That way I could have just given it to him. Oh, my knee hurts. Ow. Okay. Alright. Let's use a super potion on him. He's found enough of them. Because I bought a bunch and then I caught him immediately after. And that's like, alright, well. Now we have super potions for days. Okay. I think by the time Float gets to level 30, Spirit will get to level 32. Just about. They have similar XP curves, if I remember right. Gotta remember that Baltoy gets freaking self-destruct. Float, dude. Just hit your attacks. The fact that most things have Sandvale out here just kind of hurts him. Yeah. Really? Still nothing? Okay. Okay, let's let Doe take the lead for a second. You're pretty close to 28. Which is awesome. Did I say I got an item there? No. It was on Curlia. Okay. Thanks, RNG. How much? You're 730 off. You're a lot more off. We're getting up there in levels. Right? Maybe? Kinda? Super potion. 1748. Alright, you're out of surfs. Alright. Float goes in front. Let's heal up. And then we do this all over again. Almost there. Right? Almost. Screw it. Let's just go to the next route. Basically doing as much damage here as I was on the last one. You just have the chance of getting something that yields a little bit more XP over here. This is just one of those areas where I'm going to be a little bit more diligent on upkeeping with the items. Nice part about Howl is that it does nothing. It boosts his quick attack, but that's it. So you're at 286 off. Cool. Okay. We're getting there. Once Curlia gets up to 30, I think we're going to be, like, golden. It's just a matter of getting there, though. Which, by the way, you're at 2476. Okay. So that means anywhere between 8 and 24 battles. And I know that sounds like a ridiculous range, but you're getting anywhere between 100 and 300, so... Like, yeah. Oh. Alright, let's run on back now. Try to get some more moves. Huh. Wow, basically out of moves. Okay. I gotta keep reminding myself that he's not a fairy type. Because I keep, like, catching myself, like, accidentally getting in that mindset. Okay. Like, when that tentacle came out, I was immediately like, okay, he can't fight that. Because, poison. But no, he could've. Okay. Come on, Spirit. You're so close. Dude. 252. Dude. And then I get, like, the lowest yielding Pokemon on the route right after. Okay. Now that we have this. Now... And now I get to take that XP share off you. And give that to this guy. Now you get to sit in the front of the party now. Since you are literally one of the strongest things I have. Like, 82 special attack versus Pelipper, which is 68. Like... Gotta love it, man. Alright, so we'll heal up and we'll keep going, and then, we just had to get something that could fight on these routes, because, oh my gosh. Well, now we have 3 things that can fight on these routes. 4 things if you include Shedinja. Shedinja needs to get up to, the 30s again, though. Okay. I didn't know if there were odds that I would have picked up an item there or something. That's why I wanted to double check. $119, new route. Okay. Oddish. No. Okay. Still an oddish. Okay. The guy was like moving with me and I was like, please no, sir. What's with all the wingle? Oh. That guy's just dumb. No joke. These guys using Sand Attack make me wish I learned Shockwave instead of Thunderbolt. This Gardevoir makes me so happy to have on the team. This is what it's like, one-shotting things again. Oh my gosh. Where's that freaking berry pouch? Ethan, I do not care. You know, I still can get my encounter on this route. I just kept getting shit I already had. Like... You're just giving me Oddish and Linoons. Like... Like, that's it. That's all it's given. Yeah. Basically, yeah. Actually, I hope I get to the Fortree soon, because I actually don't know how overleveled my team is about to be. Oh, shit. You have to do this before? You have to do this before? Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay. Linoon, let me tell you, you are gonna put in more work than you thought you were about to. Because I can't level up Gardevoir too much, and I can't level up anyone else too much. So, I wish I could, like, just sneak out and past. Yeah. This can get bad quick. Because of the XP. Like, I genuinely may have to, like, I don't even know. I might have to level something else up just enough to use that as my main attacker until we get to Fortree. Which is, like, so weird to say. Like, everyone is fine for, like, one emergency battle, you know what I mean? Do I do it? See, all I need to do is snap out of confusion. There it is. Just held until I snapped out of confusion. Like, yeah. Healed? Did I say held instead of healed? Oh yeah, you get a free cast for him. Water. You at least decent? You hold a mystic water. Borrowing you for a second. Shouldn't just sit there for a moment. Okay. You know, that's my encounter for this route now. Or are you considered Weather Institute? Let's see. 119? Okay, yep. Interesting. We actually have a very interesting box. It's just when you look at what's dead, it kind of is frustrating, you know? Because our box is weird. Let me tell you, our box and team is weird. That was a rare candy. That's really cool. But our team is weird. What time does... Or, not time. I was going to say, what level does Numal evolve? Let's check that before the gym. Because I know we're getting close. We're getting very, very close. You get, like, over the river and through the woods, and then, you fight it. Kind of. Because then you also have to, like, free a bunch of space and... getting all those Kecleon out of the way. Where the fuck is, There's Numal. 33. So those previous gym leaders were cheating. Flannery cheats. Okay, got it. Oh wow, I have to fight you. You're done now, right? Yeah. Yo, what is going on? There it is. She gave me fly. Alright. Scott, I don't care. Okay. Yeah. Trying to think of like the best way to go about this until I get to Fortree. Oh, you know what I can do on this route? Because of dupes, we can try to get a Milotic by fishing for Feebas. You guys want to see what happens if we get a Feebas? You guys want to see? What gym are we up to? We're about to go up to Fortree. Want to see what happens? Let's do it. You have to find one of the right 4 tiles. And even then, it's not a guaranteed. It's like, what is it? 20% chance on the right tile? Don't even start talking about your special square in my chat, dude. Yeah, there are 4 on this route, though. If this is a Feebas, then we're good. That's a Carvana. Actually, I'll take that. I'll take that as the encounter. I ain't gonna lie. The only thing about Carvana that is a shame is the fact that it gets, like, it's a physical attacker. And it's a physical attacker. And Dark and Water are both special. I'm running out of fish-themed names. Nigiri, I guess. Bruce, but I'm doing a food thing. You know what? Bruce is fine. It doesn't make sense that a piranha evolves into a shark, but I'm gonna worry about that on a different day. Okay. Tell me I have a another way to get rid of paralysis. Tell me I have the berry for paralysis. I was about to be very upset. Yeah. It's not poisonous. It's just very, like, not great. I'm really glad that thing got one shot. Because that would have been scary. Rice? I can name him Gohan. Yeah. That's right. I know about Dragon Ball's name theme. I don't have a Volbeat. I have an Illumise. Chairs and shit. Okay. Desks and shit. Gohan? Where'd you go, Han? That was. Were you at the volcano or something? Yeah, earlier today. I think, what is it? In Emerald and I want to say Ruby? No. Emerald and Sapphire, Illumise is more common. But in Ruby, Volbeat is? I believe. Let's see, if I remember right. Something unseeable is there, so you gotta go past. There's a chance we get an Absol here. Nope, not. That's a Poochyena. That's a Mightyena. Again, species clause. Species. Species. Shut up, Jackson. Species. Dupes. 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 Species. Or dupes. Species. Dupes. Species. Absol! Go, Ultra Ball! Damn. Hey, don't do that. Thank you. Yeah! Absol! I'm gonna name you Cookie because of Half Moon cookies. That's like the best encounter in the series. I don't give a shit. Alright, let's see. I should learn to not get excited about encounters because that's how things die. Thus is the rule of Nuzlocks. Anyways. Swords Dance, Quick Attack. You could go on the team instead of Swablu. I'll be real. I would rather put Absol on the team than raise up a Swablu right now. Yo, I don't care how bad of a Pokemon Absol is. It's so cool. He's just so cool. He burned our crops? Oh god, how did that line go? Poison the water. Yeah, you got it. You got it. Oh my god. He's a menace. Absol and Spider-Man have something in common, honestly. Where they're both there either fixing a problem or warning you about a problem. And then people think that they're causing the problem. And that's why, like, Spider-Man is one of my favorite heroes. And Absol is one of my favorite Pokemon. Alright, you bitches. Wow, Absol, you immediately have to switch. I am so sorry. I guess you're actually gonna have to stay in, probably. Thinking about this right now, I don't think anyone could switch in here. Maybe, like, you can, actually. Hold on. Ow! Holy shit. Okay, good news is we're fine. As long as I don't get crit. Okay. That Loudred is actually kind of scary. No, I don't want to give you an interview. My interview is just, you a bitch. Steven, can you give me the thing so I can beat up the invisible things? No, I already got my encounter on this route, so I get to beat up these. But I will catch the one in Fortree City. Because that's my encounter in Fortree. You know? So I was hoping that Numel was going to be like a Camerupt by now in order to fight the Skarmory. But that is not going to be the case. Yeah. I should probably just, like, fight this thing. Does Kecleon have anything to fight? Maybe. Maybe. Let's just do that. No, it flees! Fuck! Never mind, I don't get that encounter. Abigail, go away. Okay, so, why? Why are you the way you are? Alright, this guy's just gonna go in front. Gardevoir is probably my way of beating this gym and all gym trainers. Like... Wow. Now we good? We're done here? Thank you. How many Psychics and Thunderbolts left? Okay. Up. Everything is double battles. I forgot about that. Bitch. I play Raigeki. You die. Okay. Where are my Lepa berries? Because I know I'm like out of Thunderbolts. So worth it. Gardevoir is to this playthrough what Gyarados was to the last one. Wait. 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 I can do this children's puzzle. Don't help me. Okay. Anything else I need to think of before doing those? Not really. You get Perish Song, so I can't set up on you. Wow, you solar beamed me. That's rude. Skarmory's next. Altaria's next. Alrighty. Calm Mind Gardevoir, look at that. Okay. Bye, Winona. Alright. Okay, that is gym number 6 done. So next, level cap. Solrock and Lunatone from Moss Deep, who have level 42. Okay. I'll do that in 1 second. I'm just going to take one quick break, run to the bathroom, get a new drink, because my drink is empty. Give me like 2 seconds, this seems like a nice time for me to take an intermission. Also, I need to turn on the light in here. It is fucking dark. Wrong one. That one. Sorry about that. I had to feed my cat. Cool. Cats. What the fuck? What are those emojis that are popping up on the screen? Is that going on in the YouTube chat, or is that going on just on my end? No, it's on both. Okay. Crazy. Okay. Well, I'm back. Alright. Let's see here. What's next? Moss Deep? Yeah. Probably... I don't know who I want to lead. Going over there, probably like these two up front. I'll have you collecting levels in the back still. Because camera up to... Do I even need camera up? Hold the fuck up. No, like, genuinely, let's take a second. Alright. Tate and Liza. Doesn't really do much against those guys because Soul Rock and Lunatone have Levitate. Everything on that team has Levitate or is a flying type. And then Wallace is... Or not Wallace, there's Juan. Who has... Oh my gosh. Water types. And then... Glacia might as well be a water type gym leader who also... Or water type belief more 4 member. Drake has Drake. Yeah, there's no point in me training up a Numel. You're right. I'm not gonna run them. They kind of suck. Absol's gonna be good for Phoebe in the Elite Four. Straight up. Absol's gonna be good for Phoebe in the Elite Four. Yeah, like, literally, I could think of a guy to put on the team for Juan, or I can put a guy on the team to fight, the next gym. And even then, like, I feel fine with what I've got. Like, it's a, like, PU power. You know, PU isn't Smogon Tears. Slug my nuts. Alright. Let's see. There's Sharpedo. Is it Altaria? Is Altaria the play? I'll throw Altaria on for now, and then as we get closer, we can see what's gonna come up. Because, like, there are still a lot of great encounters. Okay. The fuck? I saw that tree in the back, and I was like, what the fuck is that? Alright. I do have Fly now, so I can put that on Pelipper. Instead of Wing Attack, you can get Fly. Jeez, where am I going now? I have to get to Lily Cove. So yeah, you just follow this down and go right. Technically, you could take Mauville all the way down and take 122 over. But no. Alright, we already have our encounter from this route. We got Absol. Gotta love Dupe's Claws letting us get Absol. Thanks, Benjamin. Okay. Okay, cool. 2 of y'all. Okay. This just feels mean. I'm sorry, that just felt mean. Like, my guys were that much stronger than them. You have static. Okay. Well, had static. Now you're dead. There's just nothing interesting in the box because everything interesting is dead. And that's basically the story of this Nuzlocke. Stop it with the detects. Asper berries. Or a secret base. That's why they put it there, is for the secret base. Cool. That ... want a battle? No. So I'm just gonna kill you quick. You're not gonna learn in prison. That guy just... Everyone wants my number, man. Everyone wants my number. You think I can get a Registeel or something? I think like if I just did that. Well, I knew that. This wasn't an encounter, was it? Hold up. Woo! It's not a new route until right here. Got a little worried I messed that up. Dustox. Beautifly still dies. All right, let's see. 121. Let's see. Any new encounters? Actually, I could just look that up real quick. Instead of doing this over and over, let's see. 121. In Gen 3, the encounter table for Emerald. There is a 1% Kecleon chance, and that is the only thing new on this route. Oh my god, wait, there is a 30% Shuppet chance. I'm just blind. I wonder if that only happens at night or if it... No, just always. There's... Okay. Yeah, so I can just get a Shuppet. Let's let you sit in on that thing. Okay. Cereal. I'm still hungry, by the way. Alright, let's see. Do I have another Lepa berry somewhere? On their way to Mount Pyre. Wow. Anyways. My bag is full. Damn. Hold up. Oh, let's use that. Let's use a protein on Cookie? Sure. Either that or Ninja, but you know. Give up black glasses to Cookie. Give a quick claw. No. Like, no one will use a quick claw. Okay, and it was Zinc. And that's the Spadef one. Give that to Spirit. Or I could have given it to Pelipper. Either one would have been fine. God damn it. I think I'm safe to switch on this turn. Okay. I did my best to be careful there because I didn't want to lose anything there. I mean... Okay, I was gonna do that. I guess we're not doing that. We might go back and do the, what's it called? Whatever that was later. Safari Zone. There it is. I eventually think of the name. It's honestly so tempting to just sit there with a Pokemon like Gardevoir and just let it sweep an entire route. And I'm probably going to do that. But I know when I'm like doing stuff for the next gym that I'm going to regret that I did that. Which is why I'm gonna like probably have to spend a while leveling shit up before that gym. Got an X attack from that. Of course, when I switch into you, that's when a Pikachu shows up. Really? I go to use Pelipper, I get 2 electric types right after that. Oh, the irony. Carbos is actually really nice. I can give that one to straight up anything. Gotta do these one at a time. I don't want to accidentally do a double battle. Dude. Shift tree. That's something I can use Fry against. Shift tree at least has no moves. So I could at least get through that. Probably full heal on Spirit is the best move. Okay. Rose needs to stop calling me. I feel like half the time I look, it's Rose. Vigoroth. Just let Float take over. I don't want to deal with the confusion, so I was planning on switching there. No point in me planting berries, because I'm going to beat this whole thing in a day, so there's no point in waiting. Alright, before I go to the department store, I know my rival is at the department store. So since we are at Lily Cove, I'm going to be safe and look at the god dang level. Okay. Between 30 and 36. Well, 31, 32, 34 to be exact. And she should have... Making sure this is the Emerald team. She has Sceptile, so it is Tropius, Slugma, Pelipper, Sceptile. Now, based on my team's levels, do I think I can beat her? Probably. A pretty good shot. Really good shot, actually. Like, really good shot. I'd probably just, like, train up to, like, a couple levels. Not even. Just get on average up to 35 or something. Like, that's not that bad. I just wish I got more XP. Should not use fly there. Maybe I do just fight it. I like looked at that. I'm like, oh, maybe I just go for it. Who's my Sceptile switch in? Sceptile's for level 34 Pokemon. Pizza. Or if, honestly, if Spirit leads and sets up, that's really all I need. Yeah. Because she leads with Tropius. Like, first off, can you miss an attack? Oh, you have a, Whirlwind? You have Grovyle. They told me you have a Sceptile. That's why I was worried and thought about leveling up. Don't do that. Bye. Alright. Was it third floor? Nope. I know the second floor is always like, what's it called? Second floor is always like the Pokeballs and shit. Damn, 56,000. What the fuck? Fire Blast. Thunder. Blizzard. Solar Beam. Maybe an extra one of each. Because why not? Also because I have stuff like Absol on the team. They'll just pick up whatever you throw at them. Yeah, I should probably level up Absol before this gym. I really wanted to get Altaria up before this gym, but I think it's Absol is who should get the focus. What building is this? An art museum. Okay. Boring. Nope. Next. Nope. Next. What are you? Pokemon Trainer Fan Club. Team Aqua. Yeah, I guess I just have to deal with the Team Aqua and Magma shit before I, Is that what I do before fighting the gym leader? I think I do it before. Lily Cove doesn't have a gym leader, it's Moss Deep. Wait, yeah it does. Wait, what the fuck? Where am I? Lily Cove? Yeah, because it's Seuss Topless and Moss Deep. God damn it, dude. I'm stupid. Yeah, I'm the one that said it though, so, you know. Well, good luck with all that training those, dude. I'm gonna go beat up your entire little fortress. Mount Pyre. Fry, why didn't you tell me that he was on Mount Pyre? I can't even fly there. I'm at the closest flying spot. Hold on. Gotta get out of the city. I promise I've played Gen 3 before, guys. It's just been genuinely, probably been about 7 years. Mount Pyre, so I get dupes inside of here. I meant to say I get an encounter, but yeah, dupes is also one of my things. What is TM48? Skill swap. Vulpix? My encounter is a Vulpix? Yo, hold up. Is Vulpix goated in Emerald? Let's see. What do you get for your moves here? I always manage to pick the wrong version of a game that doesn't have Vulpix in it. Oh my god, why can't I find it? What is your Pokedex number in freaking Kanto? You know, I always think it would be right next to Growlithe, but it's not. And that's what really messes with me. I got my eye. Vulpix. Why can I not find it? Victory Bell, Machoke, Alakazam. It's like Primate. Oh, you're like way earlier in the decks than I would think. You do get like Flamethrower right at like 29, which is awesome. Confuse Ray and Will-O-Wisp you should already have. It's pretty sick actually. It's a lot of good fire type moves. And then when you're looking at Elite Four wise, it can go into Sydney pretty well. Can do neutral against Phoebe. Decent into Glacia. Really just doesn't do well against Drake and Wallace. That's some, yeah, Rice. No, you're right. I remember that. But Vulpix actually has, like, a lot of potential on the team. The bag is too full. You son of a... Someone take this speed boost. Who's in my second spot? Okay. Wilmer goes down. Surf comes out. Nice. Thunderbolt, Surf. Nice and easy. Oh, I didn't mean to talk to you. I was hoping you'd give me free stuff, not... I wanted free stuff, not his life story, you know what I mean? Like... Okay. Now I believe I go to Lily Cove. You know, I probably had an encounter on 122 that I skipped. Like, probably, right? I'm not going after Aqua. What the? Where the fuck am I going? Is it? Did I have to go south? Ugh. This is why you're supposed to, like, read text. Man, I just want to get to the next spot in the story. I been here yet? Hold on. No, I have not been to 123 yet. Yeah, let's just do this. And then Viper comes in and dies. Okay. That's nice. Ooh, Lepa berries. I did need those. Thanks, Ethan. Great. Love hearing that your Tailow's doing things. Remind me to mute your number when I get the chance. Any bad? Alright. I do not want to talk to you again, actually. Man, I don't care if the effects are lingering from before. Someone's holding this quick claw. Dustox and Beautifly. Okay. Did I get, yeah, Cookie's at level 30 now. Nice. Don't care. I didn't want them. Did not want their berries. Is Lepa? Nope. You Lepa? I really only care about Lepa. All of the other berries are like there. Absol's actually pretty sick. Okay. Okay. What do you mean I can't use the HP up on my Shedinja? Okay. Oh, a protein? That's what that was about? A protein? Okay. Okay, hold on. Where... If I was a team that... You know what? Fucking... By the almighty power of Google. Team Magma Hideout Emerald. Jagged Pass. Got it. Where the fuck is Jagged Pass again? The fiery path. TM was up. 6 is toxic. Machop would have been such a cooler encounter. Firestone. I actually will definitely keep that Firestone. I'm glad I came here so I at least have that for bull picks. Even if this isn't what I was supposed to be doing right now. Hold on. This isn't what I meant to do. And then they're just giving me an encounter every 2 feet. Not what I meant to do. Hold up. I said specifically on Jagged Pass. Aha! Found you, motherfuckers. Y'all ready to die? Is this considered a new encounter, or is this still Jagged Pass? I actually don't know. I'm gonna kill it. I don't want to accidentally cheat, and I don't know, so... Holy shit. Why do y'all have so many wild Pokemon inside your evil hideout? Next question. Why do you have an evil hideout? This is why I respect Team Rocket. They just had their... They stole other people's buildings. You know what I mean? Actually, I should probably put a Fry in the lead for this part. Because either I'm hitting a ground or a fire type, or I'm hitting a dark type, and that's just better. Instead of me risking my Gardevoir. Well, then there's Zubat. Is there anything up here, by the way? I just keep, like, ignoring rooms. PP Max. People. Another nugget. Okay. There's so many. I should have just fought him at once. That way I could have just surfed. Oh my god, you're a captain? I thought you were just another one of them. Or an admin, I'm sorry. Tabitha, you're one of the ones with names. Wow. Anyways. Alright, let's see here. We're at a point where I should probably figure out if I'm giving some people some things. Alright, let's just get rid of that. Get that max revive, and then whatever this guy's holding. It's a repel. Maxi, just be chill. You gonna fight me? I told you to be chill. You're not chill. Now I have to kill you in your own base. Do you see what I... Ooh. You're making me so mad. You see? This is your fault. Holy shit. Do you have priority? Flow? Okay, let's try Hyper Potion. Not again. Wing attack is gonna kill me from there. Gotta think. Gotta think. Yeah, just switching into Absol because he lived and then went for quick attack. Sometimes the best plan is the one you thought of originally and then accidentally scrap. I forgot his guys were like weirdly stronger than everything else that you're around. Still, like, that wasn't too bad. Like, I didn't lose anyone. They were just at 37. Like, you know. They were just fucking strong, you know? Alright, let's not accidentally go deeper inside this place if I don't have to. Please save me. Okay. Alright. Now can I beat up these guys? I've been so good. I've been behaving. Man. All I want to do is beat some people up. Now do I bug them? It's kind of like bugging these Team Aqua Grunts because they like do stuff, but they don't really explain it. And they're like, alright, Now am I doing this? Yes! God, I'm so excited to start killing. No, this is all good. 2-on-1, 3-on-1, 4-on-1. I'll kill you all. All right. Did she say kick W? All right. Nest ball, that's okay. A little random. Is there a dark ground type in this generation? No, it's not until Crocodile, right? I was thinking about that because I'm like, does this moveset get walled by anything? He's a cut above the rest for the rest of the grunts. And... yeah, he's still lost. Yeah, listen, I know this place has the Master Ball, so we're not going to leave quite that easily. We do get no, we don't get an electric encounter because that's dupes. I mean, I could if I wanted to, but I don't want to. Well, that self-destruct hurt, but, you know. Oh, well. Alright. And we move on. Adios, suckers. Don't even know what I'll do with the Master Ball, but I got it. What do I have to do? Do I have to look for dive? Or do I just, like... keep looking for them, maybe? I don't know. I'm just gonna kill you now. Thank you. Thank you for the levels. I do have an encounter here. That's fun, at least. If I see something new, I think like Whalmer is one of the few water types I don't have in the gen. But if I see one, a little tempting, right? Alright, we're at least at Moss Deep here. Okay, well, I'm still like not quite at the level I want to be for this gym. Like, I want to be... How many more? I would love to get Pelipper up to 40. Basically, that's where you want to be, is about 40. And Pelipper has Surf, so he's, like, the strongest for just hitting a lot of Pokemon right now. I thought I had even more to do. Like, I didn't think we were, like, gonna be right here. Because you're at, let's see. Gym leaders. There they are. 42? Even knowing what they have, it's kind of like awkward, you know? Like, I know Spirit won't do much here. Everything resists Psychic, and Thunderbolt is kind of neutral, so it's going to be like between, you know, Fry and Cookie. And even Shedinja can't safely go into this because Claydol and Solrock can hit that guy. So it's interesting. I feel weird giving one of my strongest Pokemon that, but I think that'll be fine. And then, what's your, okay, let's get you at least up to 36 real quick. And then we'll try running in there. We'll fight the gym trainers. We'll see what level we're at before the, we'll see what level we're at after we fight the gym trainers. Not fighting a level 13, not fighting a level 18. Not fighting a level 11. 27 I can do. Trent, I do not care. I wish I could just buy rare candy. Now, I will just use rare candies on Pelipper. I just wanted to make him a little bit stronger beforehand. This is entirely to make it easier for myself. I really do not care after that. Okay, Psychic did a lot. Psychic did a lot. If I got doubled up on the Psychic or got hit by that Future Sight, I was dead. I need Super Potions. I didn't realize I didn't have any. Okay, first off, we're going to sell some stuff, though. Do not need a max revive. Do not need revival herbs. I'm not going to use X items. I think I used one earlier, but like, I know me, I'm not going to use them. It's not against the rules for it. It's just like, I don't like them. Not going to use a Matcha Brace in this playthrough. I barely want to level up, let alone, you know, doing that. Okay. Then from there, how many Hyper Potions can I feasibly get? 51? Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Okay. Fight you first. You got a Xatu. I didn't heal up. Spirit, please help me out. Because I made a mistake. Giraffe rig. This way? Okay, let's get this fight in. I thought that was mirror coat and not magic coat, and I was just like, okay. I was like, if that's how it ends. Spirit up to 38. That's not bad. Okay. But then how do I... Right, but then how do I get out? Okay. Okay. I gotta go over here. Over where is the green stuff? So you're forced to do this double battle. Okay. 38. Counter. Okay. That was one of those, like, if I don't one-shot it, I have to, like, hope it picks the other one. Luckily it did, but, oh my gosh, I did not know what to do there. Alright, let's take the experience share and give it to the, Shedinja, just to be safe. You know, by me leaving, I probably have to go run through and reset all that, but at least I fought the gym leader. Not the gym leader, the gym trainers. So it's like I literally just have to do 2 puzzles, really. Got that there. Nope. Yep. And then that. Then we're there! See, it's just that easy. Okay. So spirit, cookie, fry. Anything else I gotta worry about? Could give a quick claw to someone. We just got all of our PP back. So I don't think it's really anything to worry about. Like, yeah, we're a little bit under level. And stuck as a double battle, not a single battle. But I think we'll be fine. Based on the limited move pool of these Pokemon, I believe we will be fine. Right? Because I believe I can just go for, like, Surf. Okay. I wish I put Protect on... Fry just died to a Psychic. Oh, fuck. I don't know what to do. Do not know what to do. Oh shit. That Claydol's at +1 now. Okay, this Lunatone doesn't really have much on its move pool. Okay. Alright. One more and I'll be maxed out. Okay. Okay. We won, bitches! For anyone who didn't believe in me, you were right, because I still lost 5 Pokemon in that gym match. Holy shit, that Claydol did so much damage. Okay. First things first, I have to get items off of Pokemon. Oh, one more that I gotta get off of, Double team shenanigans basically let me stall out his earthquakes, and then once those were gone, he could hold on enough. I could hold on enough. Okay, I need a team. Vulpix is one of them. Tentacool is one of them. You are not going to evolve until you learn Flamethrower. So that's going to be a, I think 29 I saw. Okay. Gardevoir, Vulpix, Tentacool. I don't know if I can buy a Leaf Stone. But Oddish, if I can get a Leaf Stone. I don't want to be that weak to Psychic, though. Because I almost just wanted to put Zubat on there, but I can't just do that. Ninjask is probably going on there. Probably Carvana? Probably Carvana is the last one. It probably has to be something like that. Okay. Okay. Okay, what's the next level cap? Next level cap is 46. Okay. Let's get to training, I guess. Like, I don't know what else to say. Like, let's just get to training. Whoop. Ooh. Not the button I meant to click. First things first, we're gonna need to fly. First things first, I need a Pokemon who can fly. Change of plans with the team. Which one of you can learn fly? Zubat? Alright, you're gonna be temporarily on the squad. Ninjask, hold up. You can't fly yet, you bitch. Yeah, all that means is instead of Oddish, I'll probably do Lileep. Because he at least gets grass stuff as he gets higher up. Yeah. That way, the poison double up is with something like Zubat. Which Zubat might only be like a Golbat unless I like sit there and just go like this for forever until the steps decide to make it level up. But God, this is gonna take forever. Okay. Well, no time like the present. First things first, something needs to learn Surf. And by something, I mean two somethings. Something's gonna have to learn Strength eventually. I'll figure that out later. Rock Smash, same deal. Wow, Tentacool can at least learn Cut. Can y'all at least like give me consistent levels? Oh man. Remember when I was getting those level 35 guys? Where are they now? That Thunderbolt's still just going. You guys hear that? I can probably fix that. Give me one sec. Alright. Yeah, you still hear it. Okay. Okay, let's reload it. Yep, it's gone now. Okay. Just had to reload the game. Alright, swimmer, what you got? Nothing anymore. I feel bad, because every time I make fun of them, then they, like, say something like, oh, no, I'm not that good. And I'm like, damn. Man, I didn't mean to, like, roast you. But get good, scrub. Low-key, there's a temptation to break, what's it called? Dupes if I see a Pokemon that's a high enough level that I want. Like, if I get one of those level 35, Tentacles, being like, oh, I didn't get my encounter yet on this route, and dupes is optional. Like, well, there it is. Like this, right here. Now you're jam 2. The XP share is on the Vulpix, so I'm not really too worried about that. I gotta fight these separately. I don't have 2 Pokemon that can go into a fight right now. I have 1 Pokemon that can fight, and that is it. Alright, that's basically it levels-wise for moves. So now Vulpix can evolve, which is awesome. So, Ninetales. They ain't bad. Swift Swim. Alright. Dang. Sorry, catching a level 28 one and seeing level 34 next. That's like, oh. That's just pain. Rice is probably going to stay on the XP share until like it hits like 40. Like, it's not even a joke. Like, I think that's about the level that these guys need to be at. level cap is 46, so Gardevoir I'm actually going to have to be like really, really careful with right before the gym. Honestly, what I probably should do is start putting levels into someone who I know I'm going to use at the gym. But Rice, I know, won't go into the gym, but it will fight, like, everyone else. You know, Agua and all that shit. Oh. Well, regular jam. Spend a service. I'll let you calm mind, and I'll let this guy ether up my thunderbolts. Do I have like a person berry or something on me? Thank you. I didn't expect Jam to live there. Alright, Jam 2. Original Jam, you're pretty chill, but no. Okay. Now, honestly, I'm trying to think of the best way to go about this, right? Okay. Yeah, it's actually really hard to think about, like, the best way to go about this. That's return or frustration, one of the two. Talking about Mirage Island, which I'm pretty sure that's all this town is about, is can you see that? Alright, I'm gonna take the XP share off of him to give it to Jam 2. Because Jam 2, I think, is gonna have to be, honestly, might end up in battles pretty soon, so. Against, like, especially, like, Team Magma. If there's any Team Magma fights left. And against Team Agua, I know that, what's it called? What's-his-face can't do anything. Ninetales, so makes more sense to start leveling him up. Okay. Did she say she was expecting me? Crazy. I'm just fighting all of these random water trainers because what else is there to do? I really can't think of any other way to level up besides just keeping fighting these guys and, like, hoping. Where am I? Sleep port. Alright. Yeah. Okay. I didn't mean to go in the museum. I was looking for a clue on what else to do, but I generally think like the best thing I can do is just level up. Damn, this is frustrating. And I still don't have fly on anyone yet. Because Zubat evolves at what? Level, it's like 20 something. 22. Okay. Yeah, let's do it this way. I haven't trained this way in a minute, but I feel like it is the best way to do it. I have Bubble Beam, I have Surf, I can go to the desert and just start pressing buttons. Nope, I can't do that. I don't have anyone to use Rock Smash. So maybe instead of Carvana, I end up putting like a Geodude on the squad for now, because I know he already has the 2 TMs. Okay. Okay. Now that Bubble Beam is in the first slot. Let's see how fast we can level up doing it this way now. We're gonna try. We're in the home stretch now. We have to beat Juan, we have to beat the Elite Four, and then we're done. Do I have anything to hit Cacnea? Acid. That'll do. And next is Surfs. This is a very Kanto-y run of Emerald if you look at the team right now. I just realized between Tentacool and we have, oh, what's his face on the squad? Ninetales, we have Zubat, who's probably going to be a Crobat by the end of all this, let's be honest. Especially once he's a high enough level to help level grinding the weaker Pokemon. We have Geodude on the team too. Like, dude. Tentacruel. Very excited for that. You're still not going to learn Rap, though. Let's give him... Let's PP max out Surf. And just keep going. I wish the desert had like a higher level area too. Where I was like fighting like level, like a high 20s just to give a little bit more XP. Apple is slowly getting up there. We're at least having a team that's around level 30-ish. Which, alright, like, that's a start. If I really wanted to, I probably could have put, like, Numel on the team, because that guy was, like, level 27, but... Rather than focusing on levels, I should probably actually focus on what can actually... win matches. And a little bit on team synergy too. This way I can at least kill about 40 Pokemon, assuming that Sandvale doesn't activate too often. I'm going to single-handedly rehydrate this desert. Just you watch. Alright. Level 19 on Zubat. This is, I mean, he's getting there, slowly but surely. I'm hoping once we get through enough of these that I'll be able to fight, like, the Linoon and stuff in, the next few routes. And then that really gives more. But really what I need first is Zubat to evolve into Golbat so I can use Fly and get over there. I think you can technically use a fainted Pokemon to fly, but I don't want to be accused of cheating. Apple's at level 20, yeah, almost there. Probably like by the time maybe one more set of, after I go through all this PP, then I get another set. Probably at the end of that. I'm so glad that he's a poison type, so I don't have to deal with getting poisoned over here. The poison and the sand is coarse and rough and irritating. Apple's almost there. And I didn't think I'd use Apple. Oh shit, I don't even have any moves left to hit you with. Mobby. I have acid, but like that's not really... Not really what you want to try to use to win that. Okay. All right. You're allowed to hit your attacks. Jesus. God, at this rate, Jam is going to end up getting as high up as Gardevoir in levels. Which, in terms of base stat total, I think they're around the same, too. Something like that. There we go. Golbat. Please tell me Golbat can learn Fly. Why not? Why can't you learn Fly? Don't you have wings? Why no Fly? If you have wings, why no Fly? Fine. Okay. We're gonna keep it going. We're gonna run out this moveset quick, or basically until Jam 2 gets to level 32. And then I'll figure out our next move from there. Okay. Cacnea! Bye. I was really hoping he was gonna evolve into a Crobat right there for no reason. Because he really wouldn't have a reason to evolve at that point. Like, he doesn't know me that well. I haven't had him that long. But I can hope. I do know the more battles you win with a Pokemon, the more they like you. So I could definitely, like, try that route. I also know it depends on like how many steps you walk, how many in this game you get the Poke blocks. Okay. We're getting there. I'm trying. Slowly but surely, we are trying. We are getting there. I should have bought when I was at the grocery store earlier. Ham. So I could really go for a chicken cordon bleu, and that is like the only ingredient I don't have for that. Alright. Let's see. Let's just get back to where we were. This way? This way. Tell me, is there any good items up here? I just want to fight you. Wow, you're weak. Okay. Sometimes just walking is easier to control. Really? Arena trap? Who? Thought I fought all these guys. Like, I'll take the experience, but I thought I fought them all. Okay. Yeah. High enough level where I can still one-shot those. Perfect. And now it's a noticeable amount of increased XP. I could probably use what's his face over here too. The Ninetales. Ninetales with flamethrower probably can also level up on the spot, which is very nice. I'm just glad we got Tentacool to a high enough level, or a Tentacruel to a high enough level where we can do this right now. A lot of the patches of grass out here have too many grass types for me to do this with him. Ninetales, though, once you go up north towards Fortree, I could probably do that with him. Probably, actually, that's what I should probably do. Yeah, actually, I think that's what I should do. What's, real quick. Special attack. 57 versus 68. Wow. Tentacruel's is much higher. I don't want to be on the water. I don't want to be on the rain route. No, thank you. I want to be on the route to the right of this. I'm trying to use like all of the game knowledge I have to pick the right route to level up on. Nest ball. Meryl. Okay, now we're at a good spot. First, get this going. Do I have charcoal or anything to boost my damage? I do not. Okay, just want to check. Jam can still do stuff out here, I realized. Alrighty. Alright, not bothering with that. Do you have cherry berries? I wish I could, like, only get Mighty Enna to spawn. Nothing else really gives XP over here. Well, the, what's it called? Abs will give XP. Okay, at least got him to 34. Again, like, probably once Jam gets to 40, then that's a good spot to really just wake up. Yeah, when Jam gets to 40, I can probably re-continue shit. Because, oh my god. Lydia, no one cares. It's like in Skyrim. Lydia, no one cared. Okay. One day Apple will evolve into a Crobat. I know leveling up does a lot for happiness. And then like also just being on the team helps a lot too. And once he gets probably used in battles a little bit more, that'll also help. Miguel, I don't care. You know, if I could just, like, one-shot that thing, that'd be great. Do I have a Mystic Water? I think that'll just give me the edge to ensure that I one-shot Mighty Enna with Surf now. Spoke too soon. Spoke too soon. I wish the Pokemon Center was on the other side of this village. Okay. You know, I can at least see the progress bar going, which I am very thankful for. I didn't know if that C-Dot was going to give any experience. I personally didn't think it would. You know, this Golbat might actually be decent for leveling up on this route. If it, wing attack can one-shot things, it's just a question of how hard it can hit, like, the Mighty Enna. Which the answer is probably not very, but still. Man, just make me fall asleep, why don't you? Hitting me with powders while I'm asleep. Wish there was a way to manipulate it to just get Mighty Enna. Or just get Absol. I think Absol's the best one because it can't roar. I keep forgetting it's not a fairy type in this game. So I can't just like one-shot it with acid. Apple hit 30. That's not bad, actually. You know, I avoided a lot of these trainers before. Yeah, I just realized, I'm like, I avoided a lot of trainers. Let's retry this route. I'll heal up first just to get some more PP. But then we can re-go through this route and see how many levels I can get. And yeah. So far, these are like the 4 that are most likely to be going into the Elite Four and against Swan. And then I have to find out the last 2. Right now, Geodude is more there as an HM slave, and Lileep wants to be good. It just doesn't really get the moves in this gen. It just doesn't get the moves to be good. Let's see. I fought you. I fought those 2. Did I fight you? Okay. Who are you? Okay. Alright, who is this? Someone with a C-Dot. Lombre. I could actually see myself getting up to 40 pretty quick, depending on how many guys are left over here. Who would have thought, you know, skipping trainers. And if I didn't skip trainers in the first place, you know, maybe I wouldn't be in this situation. But that's not what we're talking about today. Okay. Do I have to fight you still? What berries are these? Patcha. The levels out here actually aren't that bad. So Viper. Surf it. Bubble beam it. 600, that's not bad. I mean, like, yeah, I have to heal after, but... yeah, this part is definitely a lot better. Really? Nothing with cut? This is probably a section where I should have a cut user. Not putting it on Tentacruel. Tentacruel is going to also have dive on it, so I don't want to put too many HMs on it. Certain Pokemon you just know to not turn into an HM slave, and that's like... that's one of them. Anyways, this is where I was trying to get before. So I wanted to see if I could buy a Leaf Stone. Because then... if I can get a Leaf Stone... nope. 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 Someone can learn Substitute. Holy shit. Substitute Calm Mind, I like a little bit more than the double team. Just a little bit. X items. Yeah. They must not sell them here. That sucks. Oh, we could try the lotto. Damn, that sucks. Okay. Move to leader, no. Okay. No, I think just leveling up in the grass out to the side of here is my best bet. I'm trying to think of all the others. I'm like, no, those other water routes, like, they're inconsistent with their levels. This is, I think, the highest level that's consistent. Yeah, like, yes, there's Poochyena and there's Oddish who gives out less, but the yield, I think, is on average more. Okay. We aren't doing bad, though. I'm, like, looking at Tentacruel's level. The only thing I can think of is... was Mount Pyre a higher level than that? Might have been. And Ed might have been. I'll try over there. So I kind of skipped a lot of trainers. So I'll see if there's any more I can find. $130. This average is 130 over here. Dang. Okay. Oh god, there are trainers inside of here. Oh wait, there are trainers inside of here. I went, ugh, people, and I was like, wait, people. Well, that didn't go the way you expected that to, now did you? Alright. Let's see, we caught a Shuppet in the route before here. And what is this place called? Is this still Mount Pyre? So, Ninetails was the encounter. Counter. Okay, good. Not two. Not bad. Next, Puchiana. Cool. Lotad. C-Dot. Talo. Not bad. And then there's this guy. That just Bubble Beam. Sends out another Ralts. Curlia, another Bubble Beam. Duskull, no, not an encounter because we got what's his face? Ninetails. Which Ninetails is better. Ninetails is so much better. Maybe. Yeah? In this gen? Yeah, I guess. That's not permanent, right? Okay. My little check to make sure that knockoff wasn't permanent, because that would have been, that would not have been good. Man, don't PP stall me. I'm like trying to get through this thing. Nice. Stop having Wobbuffets. Those are scary. Shadow Ball is physical in this gen, or else I would be very excited. Lax Incense. Sea Incense. Again, like I already have a Mystic Water, or else that would be very exciting, but that is still pretty good to have. I think I skipped some trainers down here. Giga Drain. Nice. I thought I avoided trainers on this route. Yeah, I did. I was like, where are you? I avoided you, and now I want to beat you up. Apple just left. Just evolve, please. Jam. Stop being that guy, Jam. Thank you. You know what? I don't want to risk it. Okay. This team's getting to be weird. The levels are just like getting into a weird spot. That's where Tropius is. Did I get a 119 encounter? Oh god, did I just kill my technical encounter? Oh. Oopsies! No, I did. That 119 was my Carvana. I just didn't think there was anything good on that route. Because I didn't look it up. Okay, let's see. Wormpole. Okay, that's going to be a waste of time. Wormpole again. Silcoon. Great. I'm low-key just hoping that Apple just evolves by the time he hits 40. Because that'd be great. I know it's just because he hasn't really been in battles and he's just like sitting in the back, but also just hoping. No. No. This Breloom had counter. And acid is physical in this game. I think you should kill yourself, sir. And I do not think that is a drastic thing to say in that situation. Now, do I have the original jam? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Alright, fucking... Literally was gonna put him in the back as soon as he hit 40, motherfuckers. You know how close to retirement he was? Very. Very close to retirement. And then they do that shit. Original jam gets to come back. You know what? Maybe I can get Golbat to evolve into Crobat through happiness now that he's stuck being in the front of the party. Maybe. Maybe that's the next goal. No, I didn't even think that Breloom would have had counter to have killed it. You know, Breloom I don't really think of as like, oh, it's going to click counter this turn. It's such a frail Pokemon, you don't really think it. You expect to one-shot it. Okay. I was curious at how much a Leech Life would do. Oh, we'll just do what we can. That's all we can do, right? Just do what we can. Get right back to where we were. Well, it's not really right back to where we were, because we are gaining things still. It's just, like, lost a little bit of progress, but we gained some progress. It's not like... Yeah. Not like it's all for naught. Alright, let's get some... Heal up real quick, get some more wing attack PP, and then go right back at it. Might take a break and let Ninetales do some more attacking. Hey, what's going on? Let's see. I'm doing pretty good. I'm just rebuilding my team in the game because we basically got nearly wiped by Tate and Liza. They took out 5 of our 6 Pokemon. Gardevoir is our only survivor. And then, but besides that, I'm doing pretty good. My death box is crazy in this game, but that's irrelevant. How are you doing today? Okay. Ooh, what happened in that nuzlocke? This is just a basic nuzlocke. I'm not doing hardcore rules or anything like that. I mean, like, yeah, there's no dupes, well, dupes is optional, I guess. Because I did get 2 tentacles because of, one route. Where there was, like, no other encounter, so I just figured, hey, I might as well get a second tentacle. Glad that happened, because that tentacle died during level up. Do a freaking counter from a Breloom. Okay. Mighty Anna. Yeah, when Golbat gets up to 40, I'll probably swap it out for, what's it called? Ninetales can take the lead in getting some kills. Oh. No moves left. I'll let Ninetales take over a little bit early because he ran out of PP. Ninetales is... Would have thought it would have one-shot. Oh. The bot. Why did do that? Let me read it. Hold up. My bad. I'm sorry. In your Violet Nuzlocke, you had a shiny Spider, the Spidops, and 5 other teammates against Titan Bombardier. And all the shiny Spider died against... Oh, no. Yeah. Oh, man. By the way, I'm really sorry. Automod has been a dick today. I don't know if they just, like, updated it or what. I know I updated it on my end. Because a few streams ago, it, like, wasn't working. And then ever since I got it working again, it's been, like, overzealous. It probably just got you for, it probably said spam. It probably thinks you, spammed too many messages back to back. And I have no idea why it does that. Because I have that setting off. I just have it so you can't post links. And Automod should also ban phrases if they have certain swears used in there. That's about it. But yeah. So anyways, I'm really sorry. I'm trying to work on it. I've learned it is better to have Automod than not. So that's why I keep it on, even though it's been kind of messing up these past couple streams. Working out of balance. Working out of balance. That is pretty cool, though. You know what's funny is this is the second time this stream that was nearly team wiped. Because their first time was against Flannery. I got crit overheated twice, killing Marshtomp and Gyarados. So that sucked. And then somehow Dustox came out and won the whole thing. Don't ask me how Dustox won the fire type gym. I also did have to sack Breloom in that process. But that was because Breloom, what's it called? What did Breloom do? Oh, set up Leech Seed. Yeah. I really wish this Ninetales could just one-shot. Did I end up healing up Apple? I did. Okay. I was checking if Apple could take the lead again or not. Okay. Apple's going to be back in the lead again. Yeah, we're leveling up for Juan now. That's a level 46 level cap, but I'm still like slowing down when I hit about 40. Because I feel like I'm forgetting some story shit that happens before there, and I just don't want to over level for the gym leader, especially when you don't have that many things in the box. It's like I don't want to accidentally limit myself by over leveling. I have some stuff in the box. It's just like I want to have some semblance of diversity on the team still. Granted, why am I training up a Ninetales before Juan? Great question. Great question indeed. Sorry about that. God damn it, auto mod. God damn it. Alright, let me read this. Hold up. Finally, the loading took forever, but it was funny on Iono because my other teammates were Hauntskins the Gengar, Mice the Mousehold, and Silly Cobra the Silly Cobra. Nice. And I can tell you how the battle went. Well, Automod doesn't want you to tell me, but I do want to hear it. I'm very, very sorry for that. That's brutal. No, Automod is being brutal today. Holy shit. You have inner focus on this guy. That's good to know. Alright, let's just let this guy go for it and just like, yeah. I know I said I don't want to go too far over 40, but I also kind of want a Crobat. So, hey, Whooper Warrior, how you doing? Automod is deciding to be a jerk and randomly muting people, so, it's nothing personal if it happens. I'm very sorry. I think there's an update to the server. Oh, actually, I'm the one that updated it, but it's over eager. Yeah, you're doing good. That's good to hear. Oh, there's no PP left. Leech Life is so weak in this gen. Was it still like 20 base power? Let's see. Is it? Yeah. Oh, man. Man, oh, man. You have also a small channel? That's good to hear. Man, small channels are fun. A lot of power going on to them. What do you do on yours? A lot of nuzlocking and stuff? Or, you also do, like, competitive? Alright. Sorry, I've been going for 7.5 hours. I had to stretch there. I'm literally going until I beat the Nuzlocke today. Win or lose, man. That's why I keep doing stuff recklessly. If I'm not trying to beat it all in one day, I don't do it as recklessly. This, I'm just going for it. Pokemon openings? Like pack openings? I've done a little bit of that on the channel. It's pretty fun. I like doing it. Normally I do it like when people sub on stream, but I don't have a booster box right now, so I can't do it right now. I wish it's really funny because I live literally right next to a cards game store. I could grab some. And random things? Nice. But the card game store doesn't sell Pokemon anymore. He just does Magic now. Because he's boring. Yeah. Nice. That's good to hear. Yeah, over here we do Pokemon for the most part. I do a lot of retro games as well, but I definitely have a focus on Pokemon going right now. And then, yeah. My other channel is where, my bigger channel, honestly, is where I do culinary stuff. But this one's just Pokemon. Or gaming. Gaming? This is where I do streams. It's really just streaming now. Yeah. Ninetales, Gardevoir. Yeah, this is getting awkward trying to figure out for what I should do for the team. Because, like, I don't really want to use Lily because he has, like, no moves. Like, I can give it the Giga Drain TM that I got, but even then, that's, like, barely something. Hold on. I actually think it is. I'm trying to think of how. Wooper. Is it Safari Zone? I feel like it's Safari Zone. If not, then it might be one of those that was introduced in Coliseum or XD. Oh my god. Stream Elements, why do you suck? Anyway, Silly Cobra died to Wattrel. Wattrel died to Mice. But it didn't even let... By the way, Moondrop, I'm so sorry. It didn't even let that message go through. It is in here? Nice. Silly Cobra died to Wattrel. Wattrel died to Mice. Bellybolt died to Mice. Mice killed Luxio. Oh, shoot. Luxio killed Hawkins. Hawkins died to Mismagius. And... God damn. That is a crazy gym batch. I just kept getting swept by, like, the same Pokemon. Again, Tate and Liza, that Claydol just kept clicking Earthquake that was dealing massive damage. And then the, Flannery match was just a couple crits. So just trying to get past that. Because I literally was, like, sweeping her up until that had happened. Cousin's cousin caught him in the Safari Zone. That's what I thought. I know he's in the Safari Zone in future gens. Why are you not getting targeted is the question. Why is Automod focusing on Moondrop but not you when you're posting significantly more? Oh, I have questions. Oh, I wanted Bubble Beam. Oh well. That's fine. I wonder. Hold on, I have an idea. 1 second. Bot filter. Okay, I think... Why is it going so fast? It's a speed up mod so I can beat it in 1 day. That's all it is. I never claimed this was vanilla. Alright, I think I fixed it. I may or may not have fixed chat. Maybe. The bot sometimes takes a little bit to update when I fix its settings. So we'll see. You know what's funny is this also isn't even the fastest I can get it. I can definitely make it faster. But then it does even weirder stuff to the music and stuff, so I don't tend to do that. And I wish I had a charcoal right now. Now, I'm going to see. Moondrop, I am still very, very sorry. I really hope I fixed it. Because I had kind of like conceded to the fact where I'm like, oh, maybe it's next stream it'll be fine. No, I think I got it. Because if it says saved when I save, I'm hoping. To be fair, it's the game itself that... The game itself I didn't speed up. It's speeding up the console, but that's... You know what I mean? Like... Damn, Meryl. Okay. Also, this is not a bad patch of grass to level up in. Like, this is fine. My favorite mon is definitely Snorlax. Over the years, that has changed many times, but it is definitely Snorlax now. Any game where I can get a Snorlax ends up with him. Well, first off, I think I fixed Automod. Because it didn't automatically delete your message. So, first, small victories. Second, you're also a small content creator. What do you do on your stuff? Is it also Pokemon, or what do you post on yours? Again, I am really sorry, but I'm glad that we're... the Automod kept deleting messages. That's why I was like, why is it working on her but not you? And I think... I got it. Top 5 by their typing? Nice! No, that's some pretty good content. I noticed there is an extra option now where it's paragraph protection. Like, paragraph protection. That's why I was just like, maybe that's what it was you're typing too long of a message and it was getting upset at that? Maybe? So I ended up turning that one off. Paragraph. It's a long stream. I can't speak anymore. Jam just has to get to 30 and then it evolves. Right? Just gotta get to 30. Highest viewed? Nice. What you got? What you mean? Oh, Moondrop. I misspoke. I honestly realized I'm like, oh, I don't know. And I just meant... Yeah. I misspoke. Bug was 660. Not bad. I like posting shorts. That's basically what the culinary channel is all shorts. Bug is an interesting one. No, that's a very interesting one. My eye just twitched. Okay. Jim's at 27. Because bug is an interesting typing and it's not really looked up that often. So hearing that bug is the most viewed one can be interesting in terms of search results. That's more what I meant it by. What up? Did I kill a shiny? Sorry, anytime you see a random, oh my god, it's like, did I kill a shiny? What's your goal? I'm sitting here like my goal is always 1,000 because that's when you really get the road to monetization. But what's your goal at? Oh, technically 500 for channel memberships. That's technically where monetization starts. But sub goal is 50. Give me a sec. Do what I want, not what I... There. You can have that one. And then, if this loads... Oh, your phone died? I'm sorry. There you go. Alrighty. See if that helps out at all. I wonder what account just subscribed to you on, because I have like 3. For both of you. Both of you, I sent that to. That's why, like, I wonder which one did it. Whether it's Retro Rising, Retro Dining, or my actual main one. My main one's just connected to my email, so I don't tend to say that one that often. That's the only one where I have it like privated for all that stuff, because it's on, well, my email address. Yes, of course I did. I'm crazy. Of course I did. No problem. No problem. I'm surprised. I might have been looking away when I gave the notification that you subbed. Which I do appreciate that too. Thank you. Or that part of the mod is having difficulty again. Or mod? Yeah. Different type of mod, but yeah. Oh. Absolutely no problem, though. It's all about fun. It's all about building community, and the Pokemon community is a great one to make friends in. For sure. For sure. There it is. See, it gives a notification eventually. Just try... I'll have to see about that. I think it just tried to give the little notification for your sub on the screen, but then it got like underneath the layer that the what's it called? The game is on. So I might have to adjust that. Yes. Yes, I did. I did to both of you. Alright? Sent one both of your ways. I can't say sub to one and not sub to both of y'all. Like, come on now. Yeah, so I subbed to both of y'all. Took me a second because I had to pop over to the YouTube browser, not doing it from the streaming software. But yeah. Like I said, it's all about building community, so I'll do that shit. Plus, I'm just level grinding, like, Ew. Maybe I should just, like, skip the Meryl if they only give, like, 50 XP. That ain't bad. Anytime you kill an absol, you get 300 XP. That's why I'm like, hold on. I like it. Mighty Enon's like 230. That's fine. Meryl, I'm going to keep running away from you because I realize you're just a waste of time. Oh, I have none left. Okay. All right. We got Tentacruel. That's actually pretty nice to get. Now I can put Jam up front. Rice there. And I guess Potato, I'll give the XP share. Because he will at least get, what's it called? Ancient Power. If I pull up Leap on the decks here, if I can find it. I only have so many screens, so pardon me for a moment. But Leap here. Ancient Power at 43. As a Cradilly, 48. So if I hold off Evolution until 43, then he at least gets a Rock-type move. Unless he can learn any of the TM. You can at least get the Rock Tomb TM. Oh, maybe I just do that. Maybe I just do that. One of my I live in a split house, and I can tell right now one of my neighbors is smoking on the front porch because I can smell it, so I'm very tempted to close my front window. Nice. He's gonna experience his way. All right. Man. I didn't want to be paralyzed. If you came to kill me, clap your hands. How can I do the clapping hands when the one recording is... True. Oh my god. Jam, can you, like, not almost die? Your predecessor died in one shot. Can you just, like, not do that? Please and thank you. Don't do that. Don't sleep powder me. Okay. I'm really tempted to put, like, Blizzard on Tentacruel right now. Just for all these Oddishes. Alright, let's see here. Oh, you have a timid nature. Okay. Jam, I'm sorry I didn't realize that about you sooner. Okay. That's very, very good because that means that he'll get a boost to his speed. Yeah, it means that he gets a physical attack drop, so his acid is going to do a little bit less. But that's fine. Once you get, like, dive as a second, what's it called? Water type move? You subbed? I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Yeah, it sometimes is a really slow about it, or if you don't have your, subscriptions public, it won't, know to give me the, notification for it, so... But it was slow, like, I didn't know how long it took Moondrop once that one went through to sub. But we'll see, you know? We'll see. And all it did was it changed it up top. It didn't give me a little notification thing because Aerodactyl... Ugh, voice. Sorry. Aerodactyl is supposed to show up. But I think it's literally coming in underneath the, what's it called? The game. So I might have to, mess with the layers. I think it's a layers issue. Anyways, I appreciate the sub. Thank you. Oh, what's your idea? Ugh. Wish that just did more damage. That would have been great. That's in the settings tab. I don't remember exactly how to get there off the top of my head. But it is somewhere in the settings tab. If you Google it, they should be able to tell you exactly how to do it better than I can. Let's see, man. Dude, we are... Alright. So we beat Tate and Liza. Barely. So we are right now in the rebuilding team part of the, stream. Because the only thing that survived was Gardevoir. So. We're rebuilding. We're rebuilding. Scone keeps showing back up on the team. It's just an HM slave, but that's okay. I need to do some stuff for happiness to get Golbat into a Crobat, though. So I think I need to get back to Lily Cove. Yeah, right. Should be on. It'll probably go off in a second then. It's been, like I said, it's been delayed. I say a second. It probably took like 10-15 minutes for the last one to go through with Moondrop, so. But I'll notice it sometimes because I'm streaming and I'll like notice my subs go up by a couple and then like the notification never went off. My god, it is 9:30 my time. That's crazy. Okay. As soon as you say that, you know I'm getting impatient. But, you know, it's on me. It's on me. Until I beat the Elite Four. So, basically, all I gotta do is get, what's it called? Beat Juan and beat the Elite Four. Yeah, go for it, man. I think, what I do for my Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee series? I got you, I got you. I know, I've been streaming for, what is it, 8 hours so far? So, no, I get that. It is a valid question. Potato's just kind of like on the squad. We'll see if he does anything. Yo, I thought that was shiny for a second. I thought I saw like a red glow and I was just like, huh? No partner, no candies, and no legend. No candies is hard. But that just makes leveling harder. That's what I did. I did, a Professor Oak's challenge. That's what I did for, Let's Go. I got both. I play, Scarlet more often, though. Scarlet's my main. Violet... Actually, do I even have Violet anymore? I think Violet's at my brother's. I got the, twin pack at launch, but, yeah, I think I gave Violet to my brother. So I just realized, I'm like, I don't have it anymore. Okay. It'll probably be okay. Phones are made pretty sturdy now. When I was a kid, this is like freshman year, no, middle school that I did this. I put my phone inside of a Frisbee and I threw it, and it worked. 1,300 hours in Violet. Nice. I have less than I care to admit because I beat the story and then I kind of put the game down. And I really only get on to play like Draft League matches and to play competitive. Maybe sometime. If I'm doing a stream where I'm trading, yeah. We can get on and do something like that. You drop your phone a lot? It's probably used to being dropped then. It should be okay. Right? It builds character. I got you, man, though. I got you. I'm the worst Pokemon YouTuber because I never play the actual game for the current gen. That's why I go with the retro, because I'll play Legends Arceus, not Arceus, Legends ZA when it comes out. I'll do that. Which it's coming out soonish. US, New York. So, up north. The fun part of New York. October? That's what I thought. Hey, I am old. I am old. It's the retro part. Radical Red starter. What random months? It's random months, and yeah, so you get randomized starters. Dude, I haven't beaten a randomized Radical Red in a while. The last time I beat it was what? Was it when I got the Guts Regigigas? There was that. There was the Moxie Slacking. I don't remember which one made it in the end, though. Oh, left, middle, or right. I get that much info. Go with left. Because I got nothing left. Anyways, what? But yeah, left. Okay, let's see here. I need to get Jam up to 40. And this is taking so long. So once I get there, then yeah, I feel pretty confident going after Juan, beating him. Yeah. Low-key, I'm like, is it bad? You know, a part of me, like, hopes to get swept so that it's just over. But no, that means I have to do it again. It's an interesting choice. Okay. Let's see, what do I got? It still bugs me that Golbat can't learn Fly in this, so I have no Pokemon that can fly. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's a very me set, actually. If you know anything about me in video games, defensive Pokemon with an immunity with something like Taunt, yeah, that's very much like me. I'm gonna get Golbat up. I'm gonna level it up one more time. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, let's see here. What do you have moves you do? Okay. Let's go south. Let's explore the route a little bit. See the scenery. Do something that isn't in this town. Honestly, I want to get to Lily Cove, and I don't... Like I said, I can't fly anymore, so... Really fast and aggressive or really slow and bulky? Oh, fast and aggressive is definitely more my style, trust me. Your rival had Typhlosion with Flame Charge, plus you'd automatically have Fire. But doesn't the rivals Pokemon not stay the same? In Radical Red, doesn't he lose it after that fight? Unless, am I thinking of an old version? Could be thinking of an old version. Oh, on the right is a fire type. Yes! True. That means he gets Charmander because he always gets Gen 1. I haven't done that one yet. I probably could. Where are the moves? Learn this freaking attack. Yes. True, yeah, Leaf Storm does nothing. That's what you mean. But you automatically beat any water type. Okay, I got you, I got you. Alright. Golbat's gonna be sick. Or, not Golbat, sorry. Crobat's gonna be sick. Alright. Next is what? I gotta get... Is it Dive? The hell did they just do? Move as a unit. God damn. Weird. So I had main story stuff that I could have done that whole time. It's fine. I had to level up the team. Okay. Next. It's Magma, and I have a Tentacruel. This is going to be fun. I do miss... I had a PP Max on the last Tentacruel for Surfs, and I miss that right now. I have a couple PP ups, and I'm thinking about using both of them just on Surf on this guy. Oh, wow. They think they did something. Y'all really could have fought me all at once. I would have been okay with it. Go with the right because I'm not alright. It was what? I should really stop saying like emo songs in order to say what choices to make. But what's the fun in that? Huh. These things are a little bit stronger than I thought they'd be. Oh, there goes Jam 2. Actually, you know what I should do is go into Apple. So, I lose my water type again. Fucking hell. I'm just not allowed to have tentacruels in this. Where's that? Tinted Lead Obstagoon. No, that's a good set. Straight up. I mean, like... Yeah, Revelation Dance should let you hit, Is Revelation Dance gonna be dark or normal? Jam and Jam 2, even though Jam 2 died before Jam. Damn. What happened? Looks like I'm in a jam. How many times can I say jam? Jam, 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 jam. Alright, I'm just putting Carvana on the team. Just hold that XP share for me. just hold that. Alright, thank you. Yeah, Carvana already knows Surf. Because I ignored dupes on a route where there were no other encounters. Which is what you can do when there is dupes. I did that when I still had the second one too. I was just like, oh look, this one's level 35. Hell yeah, I'll catch that one from the start. Mistakes. Then it died. Died to a counter from a Breloom when I clicked acid. Because of course that's fucking physical in this gen. Anyways, hold on. There's something I want... You know, at least I don't have two poison types on the team now, right? That's why I came back here. I really do need to be more careful so that I get dive still. I mean, I can go back to one of the routes. I can get Naganadel, Dusclops, Corviknight, Palisand, and some other ones. Yeah. Gorgeist, that's pretty sick. Can I get any underwater Pokemon? Give me a lantern. I would actually really love a lantern. Come on now. How do you go back up? I never remember how to do that. There's 3 ghost types. Alright, Danny Phantom, make your pick. Okay. Oh, I do get a choice here, don't I? Wow, I forgot I get an encounter down here. That's wild. I mean, it's just Zubats, but, like, if I find something that's not a Zubat... No, that's just a way out. Okay. Puzzles designed for children cannot stop me. How the fuck do you do that part? Like, I can understand, like, to get out, but, like, not to get up there. Oh, what the? Oh, word? Okay, hold up. Stop giving me encounters so I can deal with the shit. Even though I probably should be killing all random encounters. Yeah. Yeah, I probably should be. Okay. Look, a gold bat. It still gave you a Pidgey? That's crazy. I don't remember which way to go. Damn it. Oh, wait. And that's why you don't ever overreact. Okay. Sharpedo and Mightyena. Okay. Alright. At least killed that. At least. See if I remember how to do this. Hold up. I already fucked up. Hold on. Do that. Yeah, I already fucked up. One sec. Just, that was just a warm-up round, right? An interesting Corviknight. Got the Earthquake TM at least. That can go on... Well, if I ever train Geodude, it can go on that thing, but I think he also gets Earthquake by level up. Archie, I don't want to fight you. Really? Wing attack does how much? Okay. Sharpedo can come in. And I Thunderbolt here. Okay. I was like, I can get out of that situation. I like how this game is like, what if instead of just awakening one of them, they awaken both? They really asked the great what if question there. Alright. Let's see. So that means Sutopolis is where? I never remember how to get to the entrance to Sutopolis. I remember it's underwater, and like that's it. I'm right nearby it, so you know, dive and see. But first off, Chinchou! No, I will not throw the Master Ball to Chinchou, but it is tempting. Sour. That is an extremely tempting Pokemon to have going into this gym. Then if you look at the Elite Four, there's like, oh, do I need it? Stop it. You're tearing this family apart. Anyways. Look what you two did. I'm gonna heal first, and then I'm gonna deal with your mess. What's up, Wallace? You got anything free for me? Oh, Sky Pillar, yeah. Do I have to go to Sky Pillar? He's making me go to Sky Pillar. Where is Sky Pillar? No joke, I generally do not know where Sky Pillar is. Is it down here? Down here? One sec. $131. Okay. Where's 131? Why can't I? I've been there. Why can't I fly there? Because I'm not at the right screen. I want to say that that is it there. I get to catch something at Sky Pillar. That's at least fun. But not that. I'm not going to catch that. I already have one of those. Bennett. No, I have a Shuppet, so that is dupes. Claydol, I actually don't have. Well, and I'll never have it now. We get there eventually. It's all good. Bye. Sorry, I won't speed up through the amazing cutscene that is this. Now I'll speed up. You two should be ashamed of yourselves. Are you sure you randomized it? Oh, wait, no, you're fine. Sorry, I was like keeping track of the wrong one. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna do something weird real quick. What gender is the love disc from Juan? It's fine. Actually, I know what to do. I'm just gonna sweep Juan. Shit. My bad. One sec. I can go up to 46, so I might as well get a little bit of levels. Okay. Hold up. Let's see if I remember how to do this one. No. No, there's no way after that. You had to go left. Yeah, I see. I know what you need to have done, but I didn't do it. You needed to go left, and then when you get there, you loop under. Like, I know what to do now. Okay. Just fight me at the same time. It makes it a lot faster on me. Damn it. Did it too fast. 1 second. I want to give myself some more Thunderbolt PP. Regenerator Cub Fu. Alright. It's a shame that's not going to last long. Because you're going to evolve it, but... Wow, I fucked that up. Okay. I hit the button to go, and then I didn't, and then, yeah. What did I say about no children's puzzle ever stopping me? What's your question? Alright, so we're gonna sub up first. +3. +4. That's a great question. Whenever I'm free. So I don't really have a stream schedule. I know that's not the answer most people want to hear. But it's really just when I'm free. I've tried making a stream schedule, but the nature of my work makes it hard. Because I'll like randomly be out of town for like a week or two, and it's, yeah. Especially the new position I have at work. And there goes Juan. Yeah, no problem. There you go. It's always so confusing that he gives you water pulse, and it's like all of the water type HM moves are just better. All right. Now let's look real quick. So now we go on to the Elite Four. And based on how I do things, I cannot surpass level 49. Because I take the first Elite Four members' highest level Pokemon, and that's what I go off of. Some people go off of Champion. I say that's too easy. So first Elite Four member. Thank you, I appreciate that. Okay. Let us dive back up and head over to Sootopolis. Not Sootopolis. Evergrande. Evergrande. Alright, let's see. Where it at? Thank you. Where is the entrance? Nope, not that. Something tells me this isn't where I wanted to go. Maybe it is. Maybe you have to dive and go under some? Nope. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh. Okay. Oh, I didn't teach anyone waterfall. It's nice to hear. It's very nice to hear. The world can use a lot more kindness, so that's awesome. That's definitely the right attitude to have. Here's what I want to do going into this Elite Four. I'm trying to think of the best way to do this. So I'm thinking about the Elite Four for a half second. The Pokemon that should go against Sydney. I wish I had a fighting type. Sydney's basically designed where you fight them with a fighting type and you just sweep them. So probably Crobat is the way to go about it. Probably. Let's see. And I may have to start looking at my TMs. Facade, Aerial Ace, Rock Tomb, Fire Blast, Shadow Ball, Earthquake. What up? Giga Drain, Hyper Beam. Wind Rider Mienshao is pretty sick. Getting that immunity to those wind-based moves is fantastic. Then getting the attack boost after. That's pretty great. What would that do? We're gonna fly for those two. Huh. You got Flare Blitz on it. That's pretty... Ooh. Well, that's pretty awesome. You gotta go? Hey, it's all good. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Oh, Victory Road means I could probably get one pretty good encounter, too. Let's go with Spirit in the front, because I might have to kill a lot of things. Makuhita! That's exactly who I needed. Screw it, it's the last encounter. He's our hero. No, that's not even a joke. Like, Makuhita is actually our Elite Four hero. Impish nature, thick fat. Nice. Good against Glacia, good against Sydney. Lil Leap, get the hell off the team. No, but I kind of don't want it. I think we're fine. From here, I actually think we're going to be fine. No joke. Alright, and this sounds crazy. Gardevoir beats Wallace. Makuhita beats Glacia and Sydney. Phoebe we can beat with probably, I don't know, level up Bruce. And then what does that leave? Drake? Whatever. I'll hit it hard. No, Drake is probably like a what is Drake's team? See, my only real strategy for Drake is probably to put Blizzard on something and just see what happens. Like Blizzard on the Sharpedo, or... Basically only Sharpedo gets it, but... Well, I didn't want to fight you either. Hariyama would have been a better encounter here, but I'm okay with this. I'll just say, are there even trainers in this Elite Four? Because damn. Not Elite Four in this, Just keep clicking lock on. Thank you. Muck. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. I actually feel really good about level grinding in the Elite Four because of the... What's it called? Because of what's available over here. A lot of these Pokemon have very high XP yield, which is very, very good. Alright. Hariyama. It's actually very good that we got him as a Makuhita and not as a Hariyama. Because then we got to keep, Belly Drum. Not Belly Drum, I'm sorry, Fake Out. There's Wally. I'm like, hold on, I'm going on the wrong bridge. Alright. Magneton. Roselia? Okay. Alright. Managed to survive that, but ow. Came very close to losing things on that fight. You need flash in here. Okay. And make it so you have to have a Pokemon with flash to get through it. Okay. First death already on Spearow? Yeah, those early levels are a shame, because if you get, like, some bad luck, that's exactly what happens. Okay. I need a guy who can use flash. Now, the good news is I have a lot of options for that. Anything else I want that Pokemon to be able to do? I have you for all the water type HMs. You kept Pidgey alive though, that's pretty good. I think I just have to get... Let's try it. Maybe Solrock? Alright, Solrock at least gets Flash. Does not get Strength, but I can put that on Hero instead of... Yeah, it's gonna go on Hero instead of Smelling Salts. And then Rock Smash. Also can go on Hero instead of Fake Out, actually. I'm like thinking about it, I'm like, I don't need Fake Out. Not the way how I'm gonna play him. I'm gonna use him as a belly drummer. Yeah, I would not have guessed that. I probably could have eventually done that, but I did not. Well, he tried. Never mind. I didn't want to get that item anyways. No matter what it was. Ninetales. Gonna have to keep you in for that. Tropius. We're gonna let you come in. Okay, Rice can do it. Okay. Skarmory. I miss my Skarmory. Stop it. Stop doing that. Stop almost killing my Pokemon. That's basically where I'm at. I'm like, stop it. That's a double battle. I should have been moving slower. I really should have been moving slower. Fuck. Okay. Right. Okay, fuck. Yeah, that's what I thought was about to happen. Okay, so what I basically have to do is... Okay, so all I lost was the HM slave. If all I lost was the HM slave, that is not really that much of a loss. Okay. I kept it from being serious losses, basically. Graveler. Hero's gonna have to be the one that comes in. I think that was all optional fights, too. TM29? Please tell me that's at least good. Psychic. Well, it's at least good. Where the fuck? I don't know what I did. This wouldn't be as hard to figure out if it wasn't for the wild Pokemon. Electrode, that's interesting. Okay, you self-destructed. Ow. Was it worth it? For me, was it worth it to get a full heal? Not really. I hope the XP was worth it for my team. Is there anything to do now? Is it? I don't know. I don't know. I'm just like, am I just going the wrong way? I don't know where anything is. God damn it with you ace trainers and your double battles and you're having annoying typings. Got that, and then we're gonna hyper potion on Ninetales. Hyper potion again on Ninetales. This time hyper potion on Gardevoir. Focus down the left side. Thunderbolt the Lunatone. Heal up Ninetales. Thunderbolt. Will-O-Wisp. Okay. Okay. Here's my question. Am I almost done? You know what? Screw it. Where are my Lepa berries? I don't trust that this is almost over. Well, you can't do shit. I see the Cacturn and I'm like, nope. Hero at least here. Does that at least have 43? That's a start. You have a slacking. I trace your truant. Luckily, bite is a special move. You PP stalled me with burn. Or he attempted to, at least. The average Gardevoir cannot fight another Gardevoir. The big difference between that Gardevoir and mine is I have Substitute. Slacking is your last Pokemon. Jesus. I healed up in case something tries to, like, run into me right at the end there. Holy crap. Alright. Now, from where we're at, I do think I can just, like, run into the end of the end and just, like, level everyone up to 49 really quick. Because especially these three, just get them up there. Bruce does need it most, but... So we'll put the XP share on Bruce. Everyone else can fight the wilds. And, oh, except Solrock. Solrock's dead. We don't need an HM slave at this point, so that's fine. Yeah, that's why I was like, oh, right, I gotta drop you in the PC. Who do I want to just sit there? You know what, Scone? You just sit on the team for this last chunk of time. Okay, not the Zubat. We're not gonna have you fight a Zubat. Yeah, that's why I was immediately like, wait a minute. Makuhita, you're not going to give much. This is it. The final level grind. Yeah, the Hariyama are where it's at. They get 500. The Golbat are pretty nice too. Bruce at 32. Hey. If this works and Bruce gets up there by the time we're through this, hell yeah. Right now, the wild Pokemon are still stronger than he is. Okay, fine. I'm gonna get some more Psychic PP and come right back. That should, be enough, though. For, him, at least. Yeah, Thunderbolt's enough for that guy. Nice. You have no room for Slash, man. You have no room for anything. Arguably, Night Slash you have room for. Alright, that is Gardevoir done. That's as high as Gardevoir can get. I can, like, edge a little bit with the XP, get it, like, right about to level up, but that's, like, it. So in cases like right there, I could have swapped into him. But instead I chose to go into Apple to get him the level instead, even though he decides to miss his attacks. And I will remember that. He just has to be prepared to know that I will remember. Run away. That thing had guts. I just looked at how much damage that did. I'm like, that's guts. Yeah, actually, I'm really tempted to, Rice is such a hard thing to level up here. Rice is such, like, a crucial Pokemon to have, but it's really, really rough to level him up here because the Hariyama, which has the best yield, has Fake Out. So, not Fake Out, oh my god, Thick Fat. I mean, it has Fake Out too, but the Thick Fat is really all I care about. Oh, I guess Hero's out. Not the one I meant to use. Okay. Bruce to 34. And eventually this is just going to be them helping each other out. Because they're both going to... All the Pokemon are going to be basically like in the 40s and they're just helping each other get there. Tila, I didn't mean to use the stairs. I did not mean. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, Tila. Shut up. Thank you. Anyways. Unskippable cutscenes like that are why I don't play the current generations. Often. I play them sometimes. Lairon's not bad with the XP. That ain't bad at all. You know, I can definitely see once Bruce gets a high enough level for me to use him a bit more up front. And then, like, have Rice in the back with the XP share. Especially because, like, the highest level thing that Rice can fight is the, Dude, I'm waiting for Fly to miss and then I just get rocked. Because, yeah, Ninetales can only really fight the Golbats. Kinda the Larons. Kinda. If they had a Rock-type move, that'd be bad, but, yeah. You know what I might do is run to the move to leader real quick. The move to leader was where? The, was it Lily Cove? Because I don't need strength anymore on, Hariyama. I'll probably have him forget Rock Smash too, but give me a second. Because should I feed him Earthquake instead of Rock Tomb? Hold on. Let me look at this Elite Four. Elite Four. You do need a better fighting move, straight up. No, actually, Earthquake is not that good into this Elite Four. A lot of things are actually immune to it. Yeah. And maybe Bulk Up is better than Belly Drum? Actually, yeah, Bulk Up is definitely better than Belly Drum going into this. Forget Rock Smash, I'll deal with, what's Hariyama's, level up moveset? Because I can always throw it back on there. If I'm wrong. Hariyama's Emerald moveset. I wish I had a heart scale. Straight up. Yeah. Because really it doesn't get really much. Outside of dude, I don't even know what to say. Like, he'll get reversal at 55. But there is the Brick Break TM, which if I can find Brick Break Emerald. In Sutopolis, it is the house with the black belt in it. Okay. Making this work. You catch Love Disc and a Love Disc can be holding it. What? I don't know where Love Disc is at this point in the game, mind you. But I know that is the one way to do it. Alright, not this side. Well, some berries. Alright. Which one of these houses has a black belt in it? I'm starting to feel lied to. There it is. Okay. That should work. And that should do pretty well. Alright, let's fly on back and finish up the last bit of this. Like I said, everyone's just getting up to level 49, and then we will run right in. Well, by everyone, I mean everyone but Geodude. Geodude, he is here in case I need a sack, because I am not, I'm not playing that game. Okay, that Hariyama said I am not leveling up with him. And I respect that. I respect it. That one also didn't want it. Haha, it failed that time. It's not 100% accurate, so I just needed it to miss. Damn it. Does, hold on. Dang it, I was hoping he could learn Psychic. It was a hope. You know, I feel like Ninetales can learn Psychic in future games. Maybe not, but, you know, I could hope. I kind of just want to... I'm going to train someone else up for a minute. Just... I need a break of, I need a break of that. Only Psyshock? Dang. Well, I knew he got a move at least. I'm at least impressed that I knew that much. I forget that knockoff is not that great in this gen. I definitely could just consider Earthquake. Knockoff, I forgot, is only 20 base power here. And most Pokemon aren't going to have an item for the boosted power, so just going with, like, Earthquake instead is a little more optimal. Golbat, that's a little rude. Doing that much damage to me. That's not nice. No, I wanted all you can give me. Thank you. Alrighty. Not bad. We're getting some XP going. I wish I had something a little bit better for hitting, really? A little bit better for hitting the Golbat, but that's about it. Rock Tomb works, it's just like... I wish it was just a little bit stronger. Guaranteed 2-co, you know? I'm really tempted to put, like, Quick Claw on him. Let's do that. He's not the fastest, so putting something like... Okay. Okay, that helped out a little bit, I guess. There, that felt good to kill a Zubat, right? If you beat this Nuzlocke, you'll Nuzlocke more games, and if so, which one next? Heart Gold. Heart Gold. Maybe Soul Silver. Whichever one I pick up. I've got both of them. It's whichever one I pick up. Most likely Heart Gold, because I like that game a little bit more. I do have Ho-Oh tattooed on me. Like, it's up there. Okay, we are getting up there. I don't want to get impatient and end up rushing it, because, like, I know the XP curve at this point in the game. You know? I know how tempting it is to just, like, rush in there right now. Like, I'm not going to do it. I just know it is tempting. I might as well get everyone up to 40. I said 49. Let's do 48 and leave 49 as the max, though. Because then, if that doesn't work, then I can be like, oh, I guess I'll switch in. Okay, I think I figured out how I want to do this with these guys. Sorry, I just realized I'm like... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Not rushing in. I'm also going in with 5 Pokemon, not 6. No Leroy Jenkinsing it today. Correct. That is called growth. And also, I saved myself twice from entire team, like, deaths today. Like, I'm going to try just a little bit harder. Where's the 6th what? 16 member? No, we're running into this with 5. Come on now. You think I need a full team to beat the Elite Four of any league? Like Radical Red, I need 6. Something like this. I beat Fire Red with a Dragon Dancing Gyarados. And yeah, I had other Pokemon on the team. Those were death fodder. All 5 of them. I had to think about how many Pokemon were on that team. Damn it. I wonder if there are more trainers that I skipped in here that give me a little bit more XP. No, I didn't want to talk to you. Well, you know what? It's just open now. It's less broken because Gyarados doesn't, his water moves don't do anything. I have an escape rope in case things go bad. Let's see what else I can find. For Cynthia? Probably only 5 still. Cynthia is strong, but I'm not that worried. Oh, I can't fight anyone else because of how I did this. Right, because I took off all of the, what's it called? I took off all of the, HM, so I can't really go any further. So this is basically where, I stop for now. I can go further and escape rope out. Actually, if I jump off. I beat... Nah. Nah. I say that because I saw my own BDSP playthrough. Where it was a gift Pokemon only. Nah. You can beat it. god, the stream is going to be going for over 10 hours by the time I'm done with this. That's okay. What time is it that YouTube yells at you saying that you're streaming too long and ends the stream? Does anyone know? Because it kind of does that. Is that the 12-hour mark? It's not the 10-hour mark, is it? Challenge for Cynthia. What's that? Fight her with only Giratina. So easy mode? Yeah. I was making sure it wasn't the 10-hour mark because I was just like, damn. Because we're not going to make it to 12 hours. Like, there's no way. No way. I mean, yes, it's taking a while for me to heal, but that's life. That's this. Bruce hit 40 though. Okay. Bruce hitting 40 is actually really, really nice. What the fuck? That Golbat just... Goddamn. No, I'm gonna say it's nice though, because I can put the XP share back on to Ninetales for a moment. And having the XP share on Ninetales is gonna be nice. First off, Sharpedo can't fight, like, the Hariyama, so, like, it will end up back on it. Really, dude? I hate when Golbat like that do that. Nope. Oh, his hero only has 3 more levels. And then hero is going to be caught up. Rock Tomb should not have a chance to miss. It's a bad enough move as is. But the reason why I'm doing this is because Sharpedo, if Sharpedo is slightly under, Sharpedo's only there for Phoebe. Like, it... And there are other things to help with Phoebe. That's why I'm like, if I get everyone else up, it's fine. It'll be fine. Ow. It's Air Cutter, though. It has a high crit chance, and I understand that. But it doesn't mean I have to like it. Wait a minute. I was like looking at how much XP it got. I'm like, wait. Bitch. Getting there. 47. Like I said, I'll do 48. I don't need to go all the way up to 49. 48 is actually a solid spot to stop. For most of the gym leaders, I was stopping at the exact level. And again, that's for the concept of switch training and getting all of that done later in case I have to switch into these guys to help out for any given threat. Which in his case, it's like if a Hariyama gets out of control or something. Or if a Hariyama gets out of control, to be fair, you can just run. Those things are slow as sin. Ow. Okay. The AI both screwed me and saved me there. It was screwing me because I kept hitting myself in confusion or missing. But it saved me by not just letting him obliterate me into the next century. He just didn't pick the moves that would have killed me in that situation. That was all. We're getting a little bit of XP. A little bit out of time for this guy. Okay, of course I miss. Fire spin. We don't need fire spin, but that is pretty sick. I prefer having everything else, honestly. I mean, psychic coverage instead of what's it called? Quick attack. That was cool. That would have been cool. Almost there. Alright. Now Hero's at 48. Apple is going to take the lead. Apple for his moveset. I was thinking about it. First things first. Can you pick up Aerial Ace? Yep. I want a flying move that does not rely on, what's it called? I just want a flying move, basically. And a flying move that doesn't take 2 turns to use and... Yeah, like, you see that shit? It takes 2 turns to use, and then you miss, so you might as well have gone for 2 aerial aces anyways. Let's go in the rice. Roar. Stop having things like roar. Ow. This is hard because this is like good XP. Yeah. It is so tempting to just run in. You don't even know. Especially because I know how close everyone else is. Like, it's tempting. But this is definitely the one that like needs the most XP and help. Like I can't just like not let the Crobat level up. Crobat's necessary for most of my strategy. Against Sydney, most of those Pokemon are weak to him. Because he has like a lot of dark flying. Sorry, just dark. Oh my god. You can tell, like, I'm tired. I'm messing up my words. I'm making mistakes. Okay. Take that XP share off him. Give it to him. Rice is going to take the lead now. Okay, next up. I'm gonna let Spirit come in here. Let Spirit gain an extra, I don't know, 300 XP from that, but... Almost there. Because when Rice gets to 48, then we're just waiting on Crobat to get there. And literally all I'm going to do, because Sharpedo is so close on his own, is while we're waiting for Apple to get up there, we'll just throw the XP share on Sharpedo. And since what Sharpedo's fighting is so weak, it'll be fine. Sharpedo's going against shit like Bayonet, which has such a low base stat total that it'll be fine. I say now. No, but I actually do genuinely think it'll be fine. Okay. Now he gets that. We'll heal up quick, run right back over, and then it's just a matter of getting Crobat up 3 levels. Okay, the first Pokemon I go against is an Aeron. That's not a good showing. Plus, like I said, because of guys like Lairon here, I might end up giving XP to other guys in the process. Yeah, Bayonet's fucking weak. That's why I'm just like, I am not worried. Like, yeah, he can help out in other fights, sure, but, like, that's not what he's really there for. Little Bro is the guy who's going to sit for basically the entire Elite Four with an experience share on him. And just, like, what is it? Reap the rewards of everyone else. Oh my god, Crobat's finally at a spot where you can actually kill things. It just took how long to get there? Those are the guys I probably could have sent Sharpedo out after, and he probably could have cleaned up. But he's almost there. He's at 46. So like I said, when he gets to 48, that's when we're running in. I was like looking, I'm like, anything? No? Okay. Anything to help you out? Okay, almost. So tempted to just run in. So tempting. Really? You had to whirlwind that turn? Bruce at 42, that's not bad. Especially because when I said 49, that's because, like, that's Sydney's ace is at 49. The average Pokemon I'm going up against is, like, I think, what, mid-40s? Up until Wallace, where you're in, like, the 50s. Like, it's... Yeah. And by the time I get to Wallace, I'm probably going to throw, like, something like Giga Drain on the, Crobat. Maybe. Does he even get Giga Drain in this gen? Probably. Do you get Giga Drain? You do. Nice, you're fighting Brock. That's gonna be a good fight. This Golbat is very good at using Confusion. Or Confuse Ray. I feel bad for anyone who's been sitting through this level grinding. Like, I'm the one doing it, but like, holy shit. The people watching it who are like just run in already. Oh yeah, against Brock, yeah, you'll be fine. All right. Basically 900 HP. Hey. No, I get it. Not even with a comeback, just that. Hey. If I know grinding's not the most fun to watch, but yeah, it's what we did. Okay. Now, let's talk. The strategy is to basically let Hariyama fight Sydney. Sydney has... Let's see if I pull up the team. Starts with the Mightyena. I think it's a Shiftry, Cacturn, Crawdaunt, and Absol. So straight up, I might be able to click... he does have Roar on the Mightyena, but I should be able to like click a Bulk Up and then just click Brick Break. Bulk Up to mitigate the Intimidate, of course. Oh no, he goes for a Sand Attack. Okay. I'm gonna switch just because of that Sand Attack. I'm gonna stay in because I have Aerial Ace. And then we'll switch back into Hero. Go for our Brick Break there. Cacturn. Full Restore up. Cotton Spore to lower speed. That's fine. He goes for Strength. We go for Brick Break. And Sydney's done. All right. Next up is Phoebe. And like I said with Phoebe, Bruce is the plan. Do I feel confident about Bruce? Well, Bruce was the plan. Hold on. What levels are you guys? Dusclops at 48. Bayonet at 49. Sableye at 50. Oh, I should come in here with a normal type. She cannot touch normal. And then she has her Dusclops at 51 that has coverage. Let's, yeah, lead with Bruce. Like I said, Bruce is here for one fight. Like, I'll give him his shot. Click your crunches. Let's go, Bruce. Let's go, Bruce. Full restore up. Go for another crunch. Let's go for a surf. Full restore up. Full restore up. Dustclops. Stand. Crunch. Earthquake. Alright, let's heal up. Shadow Ball. We can go for another crunch. Another earthquake comes out, but we're going to go for a crunch to get the kill. Bayonet comes out. We're going to stay in and heal. Go for a crunch. Goes for a grudge. We go for a crunch. And that is that. Alright. Next is Glacia. And Glacia can just get a hero back up front. By the way, black glasses, give to you. Do I have any other hold items to give out? Not really. Like, I can give the silk scarf to, like, Rice for quick attack. And then maybe I have something in the berries, like Orin, Lepa, Chesto, Cherry. Something like, yeah. Okay. Alright. Glacia. Let's just beat up Glacia. Bulk up. Oh, wait, does she have anything if I just, like, sit here and bulk up? No. Well, maybe. Her Walrein has Sheer Cold. +3, +4. I have thick fat on this guy, so I feel fine right now. Let's full restore up. +5. +6. Full restore up. I outspeed. I'm just going to have to kill. Ice Ball was getting too much. It was building up too much. Okay, I get frozen. Okay. Now we're at +6. Here's that Walrein. And we kill. Perfect. Perfect. Next up is Drake. Drake I don't really have a strategy for. That's the annoying thing. By the way, where are my Lepa berries? On Brick Break. Okay, like, no joke. When I pull up Drake's team, it could be Hero again. It sounds crazy, but he has the natural special bulk, and he can just probably set up and deal big damage to anything. That's my strategy. I'm at +3, Brick Break. Go for a bulk up on there, +4. He went for double protect. Okay. Altaria comes out. I'm gonna Rock Tomb. I miss. but I get the kill there. Kingdra comes out. I'm going to heal up first. Go for the brick break now. He lives on 1. I get the kill. Flygon comes out. He did go for a smoke screen, so I have to be careful about missing. Salamence comes out. I get the kill. And that is Drake. And last but not least is now Wallace. Wallace leads with a Wailord that has Dragon Dance, or sorry, Rain Dance, Water Spout, Double Edge, and Blizzard. And that's level 57. So I really want to lead Spirit and to get set up. I just don't know if I can do that easily. Unless... maybe? Hold on. Well, I can manipulate the AI. How much crunch do you have left? None, because of Grudge. But if I use, say, a Lepa Berry, give you some of that back. You have Rough Skin. So if Bruce leads and I just let it go down against the Wailord, I can just have... If you don't hurt the Wailord, it probably one-shots. Exactly. Exactly. That's why letting him come in for that is all I had to do. Okay, now he goes for that. +1, +2, +3, +4, +5. My substitute. I'm gonna try one more. He got another sub up. Damn. Thank you. Alright, now he's gone. Tentacruel. No need for Hypnosis. Ludicolo. That's nice. Whiscash. I have Psychic. Gyarados. You're done. Milotic. Bye. And that is Wallace. See, I Dragon Dance swept 1, and I bulk up and Calm Mind swept in Emerald. I will always set up sweep. Always. Always. Life finds a way. Alright. That was fun. Alright. That is Emerald, you guys. We survived nearly 2 full sweeps. We played it smart in the end, and we won. Look at Geodude making it to the Elite Four. Anyways, thank you guys for watching. This has been an Emerald Nuzlocke. I will see you guys in the next one, where we will be streaming Heart Gold. Alright, I'll catch you guys in the next stream. Bye now. This has been going on for way too long.